Hey, Renegade Nation. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I hope everybody's had an amazing weekend. I know I'm a few minutes late. Father-in-law come down, and we had dinner with the father-in-law. I got the pups outside and everything. I come back inside, and it was 7:56. Or I'm sorry, 6:56. We had to move in a hurry. John, Mac Power, Fingo, welcome in. Lane, how are you doing? You have perfect sound. It says it sounds there perfect. Only thing you should hear right now is my voice. Laura, how are you doing? Can everybody hear me? I got sound. Braden, how are you doing? Hey, John, how are you doing? You don't have any sound. Not sure what's going on, Mac Power. Everybody else says they hear me. Huh. Hey, Mac Power, I didn't break it, buddy. It wasn't me. I didn't break it. Anyhow, it's been an interesting weekend. I didn't get nothing done yesterday. I was a lazy bum. I wanted to get a lot of planting done on this map, and I did get some stuff done, but I didn't get a lot of stuff done. You'll see where we're at. I've still got 2 fields of corn to plant, got a few fields of beans to plant, so I see no reason to mess around. Let's jump in here and let's get some farming done. So as you can see, when I stepped away, well, here, I paused time. I'm going to bet you $100 we do not have company. I wanted to check that real quick, but let's unpause it and let's get ourselves a rolling. So I'll give you a quick update. Enjoyed the Discord. I try to do that from time to time. Mac Power, can you hear me now? Cowboy Mikes, how are you doing? Bad storms all the way across the United States. Whirlwind. I mean, they've got it called clear up to here, clear up to what have you. It ain't me, Jedi. Everybody can hear me but Mac Power. I'm not sure what's going on. So here we go. To the south. What screen am I on? Let's go into a growing screen. So you can see down here, I got all 3 fields planted. This one's corn. These 2 are beans. That's the 3 south. Then we've got 3 across the middle here. This one is corn, it's planted. This one's beans, it's planted. And then this is the 3rd one here. This goes to beans, it's not planted. I did get all of these beans planted. There are 2 bean fields here. All of this right here is new this year. We didn't farm it last year, but 1 field here is corn, 2 fields are beans, and then this beans. And then, then we are set, we're set to come down here to the house. You guys know that this one right here is growing. I'm not sure why it doesn't show growing, but this one right here is wheat. This one here will be corn. This will be beans. So basically everything we got is right here. So we're gonna get bounced on it and see if we can get it running. You still do not have power. You still do not have sound. John, I'll be honest. We're fortunate that they're going to come in that late because the temperature tends to cool down, which knocks some of the storms down. Dreebers, how are you doing here? I'd say you're under a tornado watch, Mike. They don't issue a warning until one has actually been seen. So they won't issue a warning there at all. I'm not sure what. Oh, I know what I planted here. That's the sweet corn. We have rain, 20 mile an hour winds, gust to 50. We're a little higher than that, but not a whole bunch, bud. We did lose pretty good branch out of the apple tree out here in the back corner today. See, I'm 100%. We lost that. And in all honesty, the wind today wasn't near as bad as what the wind was in the big windstorm the other day. And I lost more branches today than I did in that other one. I'd say the whole area is under a watch. I would say it's the warning probably isn't there until one's been spotted. Here now, we're getting storms tonight. Christopher, when are yours supposed to come through? Because you're starting to get to the north of me, and you're going to be just south of where, say, Jedi's at. Hey, B-Mac, how are you doing? Smart ass. Graham, that's a good one. Tired, heavy snow. How much snow do you get? 7+? It's going to be interesting to see what the UP ends up getting, because they've got places up there where Carson's girlfriend is at. She's in Marquette. They're calling for the possibility of over 4 foot of snow up there, of new snow. It's like, holy crap. Brandon, how are you doing? Oh, yours are coming in now? Oh, it's moving faster then. I'm hoping that by the time they get here, the daytime heating has come down some, and it knocks away quite a bit of their strength. B-Mac, that's what normally happens. You wait and watch. The UP's going to get 12, 14 inches is my guess. We'll see. We don't talk about that. Quiet. We don't talk about that white stuff. I know it's going to be cold here. You know what? They did say we had a chance of like an inch of snow. I thought ours was Tuesday, but it may have been Wednesday. I'm not sure, B-Mac. Braden don't have school tomorrow. He's got it made. That mean you going to hang with us all night, Braden? All the way through the ATS stream and everything? B-Mac, you don't have to go to school tomorrow either? You got it made. You got it made. I just had something pop in here. Oh, wow. State of Ohio Department of Motor Vehicles. I'm going to get a heavy fine if I don't reply to their text message. Okay. I got it. I understand. Can I just give you my social security number, my bank PIN code and account number first? Just end the pain, get it over with. People, I can't believe people fall for that stuff. Hey, James, how are you doing? With that last name, I think I might know someone you know. Hey, Smethwick, how are you doing? It's not Monday, it's Sunday, Smethwick. Heavy fine, like 150 pounds. Hey, I got a dumb question. It's not a dumb question. It's a serious question. And somebody out here may know. Can I go on? My dad has, his cell phone is not an Apple. It is an Android. Is there any way that through an app, through the phone, through something, I can move his favorites for his like phone calls? So like myself, my stepmom, my sister, 5-10 people. Can I move their contact right to his main screen to where I can even put a picture on it? So if he wants to call me, he just looks at my picture and presses the button and it calls me. If he wants my sister, press her picture. It calls her. Is there anything you guys are aware of, a way to do that on an Android phone? Watch your storm for need a donation from you of $50. Hey Jedi, hold on. Let me give me your PayPal, or just give me your PO box. I'll send it to you. Happy Fireball Friday. Yeah. Justin, how are you doing? I'm on Stitzer myself, but I'm not running the dairy. I'm a whole different concept here. Batman, if you can walk me through it, I need to do that for my dad. I got a call today from my stepmom called, but it was on Dad's phone, and then she handed it to Dad, and Dad told me that his phone would not call me. He said he tries to call me and it calls his last called, which was Bev. And I said, Dad, your phone's not broke because you gave the phone to her and she used it to call me. You are pressing the wrong buttons. I got to find a way to make it simple for him. I got to do something, guys. I do. I truly need to help. No, I'm not aware. Who needs to remember? I do, because I got 2 puppies that have an appointment with the vet tomorrow. Yeah, Gibbs ain't going to like me. The phones have to be next to each other. Well, mine and my sisters and my stepmoms, we could do that. But, hey, Batman, I don't know that his has that ability to grab information. He doesn't have a fancy new phone by any means. You know, his phone, I don't even know what kind of phone he's got. I just know it's an Android. And if there is a Google app that allows me to do that, just pop it on his phone, I'm all for it. I got to do something to help him. He's having a lot of struggles. I'm scared to death that he's got dementia coming in, and it's worse than what anybody realizes. We never had this at all with Grandpa Spencer, but that don't mean it won't happen to Dad. Gotcha. I appreciate it. And I'll be honest, BMAC, your Google things, send them to me. I'll look over everything and try to find something that seems that I can do. I really need to do something here. I've already, it come up about the chainsaw. I guess my stepmom at her house, there's a tree branch that come down. It's right in the driveway, and she's got somebody living down there. And I told her I couldn't make it over there till tomorrow, and she said, that's fine. Dad says, well, you can stop at the house, and if you can figure out how to get the chainsaw running, I got a brand new chainsaw there, you can use it. And he's frustrated because I can start it, my brother-in-law can, my nephew can, but when my brother-in-law got questioned, he told Dad that he didn't remember how to start it. Me and my nephew, it just always escapes our mind and we never discuss it, because we don't want him taking a chainsaw out in the back of a field and cutting shit that he don't need to be cutting. He's going to end up hurting himself. I mean, I just had a farmer pass away because he went out, he's my age, and he went out to cut some wood in the woods, and he dropped a tree on top of himself and it killed him. And I don't need that from him. Dairy Kid, how are you doing? So I've got to, I got to do something. You know, I made it very clear, not going to make that. We just bumped it a little bit. Didn't hurt anything. I told him if I got to start going over there 3 times a week to help with things, I will. I mean, if that's what it takes, I'm going to find a way to do it. Wow, what? Lane, it's killing me. It's absolutely killing me because he's always been Superman to me. And Superman's slowing down and it hurts. No, I didn't break no fence posts. I didn't break any. We run them rubber ones. They go whoop, whoop. What do you think of that, Jedi? B-Mac, thank you. Jedi, thank you. Vix, how are you doing? But I gotta start. I mean, granted, my phone does things that I don't. If someone was to sit down and show me everything my phone would do, I'd go, what? You know, but I understand it a lot better than what he understands his. His is rough and are you shitting me? if I ain't got mud clogging up on the tires, I'm running, guys. I'm not stopping right now. Just a rough day. Yes, Kevin, I am playing Farm Sim 25. We are on Stitzer and we are planting beans. That almost looks like snow in the air. You know, let me ask you guys this question. Has anybody ever dealt with a parent with dementia? I mean, I'm sure that's what it's coming up with. Oh, we've had snow in April. April 15th, we had a heck of a snowstorm here. Grandparent right now. I hope that's all it is. I mean, there is no medicine that'll help, is there? It's raining now, guys. Where am I at here? We got a bad problem here. My grandma had that. She was just so pitiful. No, I'm not from Idaho. My girlfriend's mother got an age 50 unfortunately, and now she's in her late 60s. So now, I don't know that dementia's the proper term I should be using. He worries all the time. Worried that he's not going to get this done or he's not going to get that done. Worried that he's got a bill that this bill's due. Oh my God, I got to pay it right now. Right now. Worries about you know, like the cell phone. He says on the cell phone he cannot call me. Yet my stepmom takes his phone and calls me with it. What he's got is not OCD at all. Kevin, I am from parts unknown. I'll make sure I don't get in here and get trapped. You know, he is concerned all the time about, you know, having a bill that's due and wants it paid right now. He had a fuel bill come into his place last year for diesel for the farm, which is my bill, not his. And hey, Pizza Man, he is on no medication at all. Nothing. And I mean, as far as that goes, his health is perfect. But he's went through times that he thinks my stepmom's looking into his phone. No, he has no diabetes, no nothing. Pizza Man, I'm dead serious. He is taking nothing. Max, and how are you doing? We're questioning dementia. He thinks my stepmom's getting into his phone. You know, well, hey, Batman, things are in order above and beyond what most people would believe. You guys don't understand how bad this is going to rock me. This gonna take me out. This is gonna 100% take me out. There is no history in the family at all, Pizza Man, and he turns 83 in 6 days. Okay, well, that's how far we made it. How long is this rain going to be here? 9 to 1. So we got to go to 5 o'clock. He ain't going to do that, Bix. He 100% will not do that. Thank you, Lane. I got to make sure I don't go past. Chris, how are you doing? I appreciate that, Jedi. I mean, I'm dead serious. He's always been Superman to me. And to, you know, it started clicking a few years ago, Superman slowing down. I tease and you know, I gotta be so careful when I'm around the farm. That silver Dodge, you don't know where that silver Dodge is. You don't know, you know, you gotta be so careful. And, you know, it hit me one day, and fortunately I wasn't online, but it hit me one of these days. That silver Dodge ain't going to be here. And I'm telling you, I lost it. I fell apart. You know, that killed me, but you know, that's life. I hate to say it. And I don't know, you know, I don't know. I gotta get off this subject, because if I don't, I'm going to end up a mess, guys. 5 o'clock, look for Charlie. It was the same with my dad. Superman was invincible anymore. Wasn't. Staying mentally active is important as we get older. My grandma didn't have any issues until she got hit by a car. Got you, Bradshaw. That's early, Bix. I am sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't know. What's the schedule here on the farm? What do you mean, what's the schedule here on the farm? I'm going to plant beans. I got lots of beans I got to get planted. Andy, how are you doing? I've got 2 fields right here, and then out in front of the house is the 3 that's actually 1 field. And then down at the house I got 1, and then I've also got 2 fields of corn I got to plant. I'm going to be planting this entire stream. I won't get it done. I'm going to give it all I got, but I won't get it done. They're doing good. They may be back there now. I thought I heard something. Oh, looky there. Hey, baby doll. They have not ate yet, but about 8 o'clock they need to eat. I had no pizza and 4 apples today. Simulator, how are you doing? Any news on the updated version of what map? This map here? The update requires a new playthrough, BMAC, and I'm going to be honest, where I'm at right now, if I'm going to do that, I'll do it after harvest of this year and figure it out that way. Get her done. Hashtag Team Austin. Thank you, James. Welcome in. Autumn Oaks is actually a pretty good map, Dairy Kid. I mean, it's on the smaller side, but I'll be honest, for the Red Dream Farm and kind of what I want to do there, a pretty nice map for that. And I've thought hard about doing it, but we know Stitzer's coming to 25, and Schwoke and Smethwick and myself we're gonna finish what we started in 22. So we know that Stitzer's coming up. The Green Dream isn't going anywhere. The community farm's not going anywhere. Man, I can't start any more maps right now. I'm gonna have so daggone many maps going. It's been okay. Not the best, James, but definitely not the worst. I mean, got to meet Austin's girlfriend and hang out with him some, and that was a little bit Friday night and then Saturday. Another windstorm here today. Go outside and you got to hold on to everything. That big dairy's a hell of a lot bigger than 200. You did not get the PC? What happened? Hey, I look at it, James. We both need to look at it this way. BMAC had 7+ inches of snow. We won that fight. Is Frank in here? I didn't see Frank say anything. Oh, there he is. Frank, how are you doing? Oh, the computer's not done. Got you. Frank, if you said hi, I apologize. I 100% missed it. Yeah, I won't complain about this weekend. Got to eat, like I said, we got to meet Austin's girlfriend and eat supper with him Friday before we went live. Father-in-law come down tonight. Me and my wife and father-in-law had a good dinner here tonight. You know. David, how are you doing? Guys, pay attention. Anybody out there that's got their own Discord, there is some messages going around where somebody used your Discord account for this, that, or the other, and they're posing as a member of Discord wanting to help you get it fixed. It's all a hoax. They're trying to steal your Discord account, steal your Discord, steal everything. So if you didn't request it, you know, something from somebody, I'd say don't even open it. Not worth it. Just getting woke up. Holy crap, dude, it's 7:30 at night. Sleep time got flipped. Mine got flipped around during the raid train. I'm sorry to hear that, David. Puppies will not be happy with me tomorrow because they got a vet appointment at 11:30 in the morning. I'm going to see if I can't record Gibbs this time, because I'm telling you, he is a big, big baby when he gets to the vet. The person, without mentioning names, the person that got hit today, he messed with him. Oh, it was funny. It was funny as all get out. That was kind of a hold my beer and watch this moment. I ain't done this yet tonight. Guys, if you could do me a huge favor, hit that thumbs up, that like button. All that does is helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, we are still pushing hard for 1,500. We're going to see if we can't hit 1,350 tonight. Hit that subscribe button. Doesn't cost a penny. Does nothing but help me with the growth of the channel. Give me 1 second. Let me get around the corner here. I was getting oil changed down the truck. I have a lifetime oil change at Chevy dealer I got the truck from. That's cool. Saturday, I'll be honest, I didn't get anything done. Nothing. Mama and I did get caught up on Gold Rush. Heck, we were 3 episodes behind. I didn't realize we were that far behind. And I fully enjoyed just hanging out in the recliner with Ziva, and Gibbs was in his chair. Mama was on the love seat, and we got caught up with Gold Rush. And I absolutely loved that. Come on, Bessie. Today, we had a stream team meeting, and we got through a lot of things, a lot of things. In my opinion, I think it was probably one of the best meetings we've ever had as a team. We had board members there as well, and we got through a lot of stuff. And I'm pretty happy about how all of that went down, to be honest. Very productive meeting. Well, you better get classwork done. James, what kind of truck do you have? Good deal, Braden. Gotcha. You worked all weekend? Kept you out of trouble, John. Hey, big farmer. Gotcha, Rob. Hey, John. Corner. John's in trouble already, guys. Ain't been in here 10 minutes and he's in trouble already. Hey, Mr. Henderson. Thank you, Rob. I think I got the bean field in front of the house, and then I got this house right here, and then I do have one bean field in front of my place. Then I do have 2 cornfields to do. One of them right over here beside where that last field we were in, and one's across the road from the house. Yep, and you know what, Cowboy Mike's, I did. It's over there to the left. I'll be dead honest, I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to go back and run a whole drill down there just for one little spot. I'm going to leave it and live with it. Yep, in real life, I probably wouldn't go back and get that one little spot, honestly. So I'm not going to do it here. Well, now this changed some stuff right here. So now I got that spot up there and I want to get that. Well, normally, Cowboy Mike's, I would not have done this at all, but I'm at this end of the field and I got to get to the other end. So I am going to sneak over here. I'm going to pop the drill down and I'm just going to get that little spot. Because what happens when you miss a spot like that in real life? You get weeds growing in that spot. But now we put the drill back down and get this one up here. And now we get ready to move to the front of the house. I really wish the RCS on this drill was in 7.5-inch rows, or at least 15-inch rows. But what it gives you is 30-inch rows, and I don't like that one. Yeah, what happens if you have beans actively growing there, they'll shade weeds out. They'll keep weeds from growing. And when you get a big spot like that, a big white spot that's open and gets missed, generally the first thing that comes up is grass. You get grass in that spot. And what you guys wouldn't believe is grass will actually take more moisture out of the ground than the crop will. You get a big patch of grass and it'll suck a spot in a field dry in a heartbeat. Here we go, next field. We're not going to miss a beat. We're going to keep the tractor running. I don't know if I bust butt and try to get, tomorrow they got rain called for too, and I don't know how long the rain's going for. I don't know if I get this done and then have just the one bean field at the house and switch over to corn and try to do the corn at night. I'm contemplating in my head what to do here. Well, you don't have beans shading it out. You can get more sunlight to the ground, which will warm that ground up a little more. It makes it easier for weed seed to germinate. You can't fathom the amount of weed seed that's in the soil. You get a weed like a giant ragweed and it'll drop seed in the ground. And they say that giant ragweed, one seed, can live in the ground for 130 years before it ever germinates. Now, generally, they say 75 to 80% of giant ragweed seed tries to germinate that first year. But you think about it, every year you got 20% that goes a little further, a little further, a little further. All of a sudden you're seeing giant ragweed that seed hit the ground 30 years ago. But that definitely happens. I do not know why spots in this field come out looking like that. Almost looks like they didn't get planted, but they did. The whole field's planted. It's like when I work the field, half of it's one texture and half of it's another, and I don't understand that. We don't do range burns here, nothing like that, Rob. That's 100% illegal. You'll have guys that'll burn some fence rows out and stuff like that, but you cannot do an open burn in a field like that. Hey, Vix, I wouldn't run. I'd walk. I'd walk. If you run all the way down there and back, you could end up tripping and falling and getting hurt, and we don't want that to happen. It has nothing to do with a smoothing tool. That's not the issue at all. It has to do with RCS and precision farming. Man, I'd be surprised they're putting tobacco in the ground already. Now, Cowboy Mike's, I'm going to be honest. We don't grow tobacco in this area. I've never had to deal with it. I don't know anything about it, but I would assume the ground temperature is entirely too cold. You want that ground temperature at 52 degrees for corn and beans. And I would think you need that somewhere close to that for tobacco too. And we definitely don't have that at all. Batman, do you think it could be that easy? Well, what are you changing? Would it be the XML of the drill that you'd be changing it in? I wouldn't even know for sure where to look. Oh, so they're planting it. It's not a seed, Cowboy Mike's. It is, it's like they plant a lot of vegetables in that. See, I did not know that. I can tell you this. The insects and diseases in tobacco are different than any insect and disease. Now, I'm sure common rust could be an issue with tobacco, but it's not going to look the same. It may be the same host product, or not product, but host disease, but it's going to look differently in tobacco than what it does, say, in corn, you know? Yeah, this has nothing to do with the field and smoothing or any of that. This is 100% an issue that is somehow tied into either I don't think it's RCS. I think it's precision, but I'm not sure. You know, and in the end, if it all comes up and grows and I ain't got patches, I'm fine with it. Cowboy Mike says the tobacco they plant's 4 inches tall already, Batman. Is it done differently in different parts of the world, possibly? You know, like I said, I won't sit here and try to buffalo you and tell you that I know stuff about tobacco. I don't. Not at all. That's a crop I've never had to work with, to deal with, or anything. I know, like lettuce and stuff like that. That's actually they actually have a machine that plants lettuce, and they're already plants when they put it in the ground. The truck has trays on it, and you got 2 guys on there just to make sure that nothing gets plugged up, and they plant it in. They plant it on ridges with that truck. Dole has quite a few of them, the Dole Company, on farms that they farm, raising stuff for themselves to package. And I guess at the time we saw it, which was 5, 6, 8 years ago, whatever it was, hey, you know what? No wonder it don't look right. I'm out of seed. Oh my God. But it was a prototype that we saw. And I was told Dole had 2 of them trucks, 2 prototype trucks they were working on before they put a fleet of them together, but we saw them in California. By hand on the growing frame. Yep, cabbage is done the same way. Hey, B-Mac, why didn't you tell me that before I made a total butt of myself? Got this wagon fixed this weekend. Not really sure. I don't want to say. I'm not positive where I ran out. Still had seed there. Well, I can look and see ahead of me here, so I know I still had seed all the way through there. I'm just going to start going back and forth, and I know over on the other side is where I ran out. How are you doing, Cooper? No, I'm okay. We had a local girls high school basketball team. We had two of them made the state playoffs. The one, St. Henry, has won the girls title a couple of times, and they ended up winning again this year. But Ottawa Glandorf, I know they've been there, but they've never won it. And I was kind of rooting them on. They're closer to us yet than St. Henry, and they got knocked off. Kind of hated seeing that. Boys tournament, or boys state, is next weekend. And out of the 7 divisions, we have 3 local teams, somewhat local. I'm talking within 40 mile, 50 mile. They're teams that I've went and watched football games from, but we have 3 teams in it. I apparently didn't run too far over there when I ran out of seed. Yeah, it looks like I ran out right down here on the corner is where I ran out. Will say this, it's pretty warm in this room today. Had the computer on the majority of the day doing that meeting and everything, and it's pretty toasty in here. Got a fire going. The weather's not bad here, BMAC. When I took the pups outside before stream, I wore shorts and a tank top. We don't have snow here, Lane. BMAC got snow. Oh, 100%, Vix. You're good, Chris. You know, you may think I'm crazy, Cooper, but one day you're going to miss school. I think ours was just a bit over that, BMAC. It didn't get as windy here today as what it did in the windstorm the other day. But what's funny, I lost more branches today than I did the other day. Yeah, you ain't gonna do no bonfire tonight, Vix. Yeah, y'all were waiting for me to hit the truck. I know you were. Never touched it. Like a champ. Outlaw, how are you doing? Yeah, Lane, say that now, but I'm dead serious. At some point in your life, you're gonna miss it. You truly don't realize how easy that is right now, compared to what you're going to get into in real life. You truly have it very easy right now. Same here, Outlaw. John, you're in the corner for the night. You mentioned me and pineapple pizza in the same sentence. You got to listen from over there. I'm talking loud enough you can hear me. Get the smaller of the fields done, and we'll see where we're at on seed. I don't know if we'll fill up right away before we start that next field or what. I'm going to get these two fields done. I'm going to get this tractor and the truck and wagon, seed wagon, down to the house, and then I think I'm going to fire up the corn planter and come down here and get this cornfield planted. Maybe get the cornfield at the house planted also. My guess is I got better lights on this than I do on that little case that we got on the corn planter. So this is the one I'm going to want to run when it gets darker out. Lane, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I don't. I'm not going to ask for any details. Just do the best you can, bud. Laura. No pineapple pizza. But, you know, it's funny. High school can be so cliquey. You know, in high school, as we're sitting here as adults, you have no clue in high school who was the person that was the nerd, who was the big jock, who was the hippie, who was, you know, because in school it just seemed everybody at a younger age kind of had a classification, a group that they fit in with. There you go. You know, this is who you are, and this is who your friends are, you know. I was never Mr. Popular, anything like that. I played quite a few sports, but I wasn't necessarily a full-time jock. I 100% had a part of me playing Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. That would have slid me into a group that people tended to call the nerds. Well, I'll tell you what, I enjoyed playing that game, and I enjoyed the friends I was with. You know, I think I was kind of in a little bit of all the classes, you know, but it's funny how, in all honesty, Vix, when you get to college, that stuff went away. It went away 100%. Well, it's pretty simple. That's what olives do to me, Rob. So you just don't put it on pizza. Yep. Now, Vix, for me, fortunately, I didn't have that. I mean, I got pulled out of school all the time. If I had anything, any class I 100% fit in 100% of the time, it would be the ag class. You know, born and raised on a farm, this is what I did. Hell, going through school in the spring, in the fall, there was a lot of time that I got pulled out of class, you know. So now this will tell you something. So during football season, I'd get pulled out of class to go and work on the farm, but by God, I was back in enough time to go to football practice and then turn around, come back and work some more before I went home, took a shower. Yeah, that's what my days were, you know. But I don't know. Somebody asked me one time if I could go back and do my senior year one time, just relive it, would I do it? And for the longest time, my answer was, oh yeah, I'd do that in a heartbeat. As I get older, I don't know. You know, I've got, my knees are bad, my back's bad. I've been very rough on my body through life. You know, between playing sports, but jumping out of airplanes in the military. I mean, with all this stuff, my back, my legs, they're not good. And I've also had the question posed, if I had a chance to go back and do that all again, would I do things differently? And the more I thought about it, I said, no, I wouldn't. I'd still play football. I'd still have had the same exact MOS in the military. I'd have done it all the same. I know I would have. There's nothing wrong with that, Lane. Nothing wrong with that at all. It's just a question that come up, B-Mac. But well, I did enjoy college. College was a little different. You know, I had already been in and out of the military. I wasn't, you know, 18, 19 years old starting college. You know, hell, I was 23, 24. I had been in the military, out of the military, in Desert Storm, out of Desert Storm before I ever started college. I was able to buy beer. I was everybody's best friend in college because I could buy beer. No, I didn't go around buying beer for everybody, but those that I was close to, I would buy beer from on one condition, that they were going to set in their dorm room. They weren't going to drink it in excess, but they were going to set in the dorm room. They weren't going to leave and drive and go somewhere. And I'll be honest, never had a problem. Never had a problem. Was what I was doing right? Nope, not at all. I understand that. But in my opinion, at 18 years old, they can join the military and they can go off and fight for this country and they can't drink a 12-ounce can of beer. I had a huge problem with that at that time in my life. I can see that, B-Mac. Of your son meeting his friends and all. What is it you're wanting to do, Lane? And now there are questions there, B-Mac, or I'm sorry, Batman, that I do question. I do question, but I did so many things. I enjoyed football. I enjoyed the military. One thing I guarantee I'd do different is I wouldn't have asked when the military were doing their cutbacks and you could get out of the military 1 year early. I wouldn't do that. I'd stay in Germany that last year. I'd definitely do that in a heartbeat. Cause I'd love to go back. I would, not permanently, but in case farming corrupts. What do you mean, Lane? Lady D, how are you doing? Want to be a mechanic like journeyman? Well, and now Outlaw, that was my opinion too. But I mean, if you truly think about it, was it right for me to buy beer for other people's children, even though they were 18, but is it right for me to buy beer for other people's children to drink? No, what I did wasn't right at all. I'm not defending it. Just at that point in my life, that's where my mind was at. No, John, I'm glad to be done with it, but just my belief. I'm doing okay. No issues. We're farming away, trying to get this field done on this drill full, and then we'll fill it up and we'll do the field right next to me. Oh, so Lane, I do understand not having all your eggs in one basket, 100%. But, I'll be honest, a lot of times, guys, a trade school, you know, you start looking into a trade school and become a welder, a heating and air tech, something along those lines. Man, there are going to be jobs there forever. Trust me, your air conditioner goes out, you're calling somebody. And they needed to be there yesterday to fix it. You're quite welcome, Outlaw. I've got a nephew that just went through basically a trade school for welding. And I do wish, I'll be dead honest, my dad could have taught him welding as good, I would say probably better than what they could have. But I'm not hammering on the school. I'm just saying my dad's eyes aren't what they used to be. My dad was one hell of a welder. Done in 4 months, had a job 2 months later. Well, now going through a trade school, something like that, you do have to go out and get it and market yourself. You know, I noticed he put a thing on Facebook. Hey, if anybody needs any welding done, I'm certified in this, and this. Okay, well, chances are most people that may need welding done has no clue what anything was he just talked about. You know, all it was different kinds of welding. But that person, if they need a welder, that means they can't weld, and so they're not going to know what that different kind of welds are, number one. Number two, and which I don't know, but you need a welder. And I don't know that he's got his own welder yet. Chances are, if somebody needs something welded, and they do have their own welder, they're going to weld it themselves. Most people don't own a welder if they don't know how to weld. So, I think he'll do okay. He's a smart kid. He really is. But, trying to find something like that on Facebook, I think there's a lot better ways. See, and I don't know if they are helping him with that or not, B-Mac. I'm not familiar with this school. You know, my buddy that welds all the time, he went through the Hobart welding school down in Dayton. I mean, it's the granddaddy welding school. The you know, if you're going to be able to say I went through the best school out there, that's the one you're going to. I know they did help him get his first job, and where he now works at the tank plant, they played a big part in that one too. You know. Batman, just a question. Did you ever do some blacksmith work then? I mean, you were working one job to kind of pay for yourself and keep the bills paid as you were going to school to do what you really wanted to do. So did you end up, were you a blacksmith at one time and got to do work like that or not? Hey, Schwoke. Really, Batman? That's all awesome. Almost Friday. Schwoke gets off work here in about well, he'll be closed in an hour, and paperwork done in maybe 2 hours, and then it's Schwoke's Friday, guys. Good deal, Batman. That's awesome. That is awesome. Aaron, how are you doing, buddy? This is the biggest of the 3 fields right here. Ready for this shift to be over already, and I've only been here an hour. Did you get any wins today, Aaron? Oh, and this is my second full season of planting on this map. And as I said in the beginning, I had to run my planter and my drill for that first season. And then at that point, I am able to upgrade. I'm still going to stick with older school. I'm not going to go be running, brand new air drill here. But I can upgrade and see if I can get something a little nicer, a little bigger. Aaron, we've had, I don't know what the temperature is outside, but I took the pups out wearing shorts and a muscle shirt, and it was very comfortable. It was very windy, but very comfortable. Our wind today wasn't near as bad as it was the other day, but I'm not sticking to any brand. I got a Massey Ferguson. This is an international tractor. Actually, this is a borderline, I guess it was international harvester at that time. I've got a white. I'm not sticking to any brand here. Wow, it's 20 there? Yeah, it sucks. I don't know what I'm going with, Lane. I have no clue. So, guys, this Friday, over on Twitch, 24-hour stream. I'm going to go live Friday at 7 o'clock at night, and we're going to stream until Saturday at 7 o'clock at night. It is going to be an ATS stream. I've been asked by a couple people to do something like this. I am going to set up goals, and as we reach certain goals, and all the goals are is at $250,000 damage, I have to do this, and at 500,000, I have to do this, and we're going to set some stuff up. So we know for a fact the top goal means I am going to Schwokes, and I'm going to do the Hot One Challenge with wings, and I'll do it live. But that will be, you know, in a week or two after the stream. I'll work it out with Schwoke, and we'll go live up there for that. One of the goals that we know's in there is I have to eat a spoonful of this wasabi, which I think's going to light me on fire like no other. I came up with what I think is going to be here a good one. And it ain't my idea. I watched somebody else do it, but I think I get a jar of baby food, and I have to eat, you know, half a jar of baby food. It is Batman. It's an all brand farm. Welcome in, Mary. Correct, Lane. Yes, Dairy Kid. ATS. Make the assumption, don't even ask anymore. When we're live on YouTube, we're going to go to ATS on Twitch afterwards. Chances are, if I'm not going to, that's a lot lesser chance, and I'll let you guys know. But yep. I don't think our wind's that high, James. But then, you know, the storm hasn't got here yet. I haven't looked in a hot minute to see what the radar even says, but the storms are not here. We've had the wicked wind all day, and when the storm comes, that's where they're saying we could really, as it gets closer, the wind's going to get, you know, more and more. But you know, that's where we're at. Hey, Dairy Kid, I don't know if you caught on here. I try, other than driving on the fast side, which you don't understand. For me, that is normal. I'll get out there and drive 80, 90 mile an hour and drive fast. To me, that is normal. I don't drive a whole load, the speed limit and all that. To me, that isn't fun at all. But it's the jump scares that nail me. Well, maybe for you, Dairy Kid, you enjoy a good old jar of Gerber from time to time. I don't think I'm going to enjoy mush something. And trust me, there are some flavors of baby food that I can bring in here. I'll probably have to look in Amazon and make sure I don't have to buy 18 jars of the stuff. But, you know, you may enjoy it from time to time. I don't, bud. James up here, I'm going to say our winds have been in the mid 30s, gusting to the mid 50s to low 60s. I don't mean speed. I meant like red light, stuff like that. There again, but Dairy Kid, that takes the fun out of the game for me. Stopping at every red light and following the rules 100%. Yeah, I get like, nah, I'm not interested. I apologize. That's just me. Well, you're just the one that just said baby food's not that bad. So we all assumed maybe Wednesday night was Gerber carrot night, and Dairy Kid sat around with some Gerber carrots and drank it with a spoon or with a straw. You want me to be honest? Last time I had baby food, I don't remember what it tasted like. Kind of had a feeling I wasn't going to make it around again, so let's come over here and top off. And Feel like all of us haven't had baby food in years. I haven't. Yeah, see now for me, Batman, when I start doing that, it becomes very boring for me. That's just me. I wanna get that load from point A to point B, and my goal is honestly not to have an accident the whole trip. I'm not trying to have these accidents. I'll tell you, maybe we do one trip where I have to follow the speed limit and I have to stop at all stop signs and all that stuff. That's an option. One thing that's not an option, I will not run a load in cab. I wouldn't make it through the load. It would make me sick. I'd be done. And hey, Batman, I can understand that too. I agree. Yep. Tonight in the ATS stream on Twitch, I'm liable to bring up that baby food, and I may pull up an Amazon real quick to see what kind of baby food's available. I'm sure I'm not going to be able to order a single jar. I'm probably going to have to go down to Walmart to get it, but yeah, Batman, I've only got one eye. If I play in cab, it makes me sick, and it makes me sick bad. When someone is streaming ATS and they're playing in cab, I'll pull them up and have them tabbed up. I can't watch it. I start getting dizzy. My stomach's, nope. I cannot do it. I'm willing to run double trailers at any time, James. I got no problem with that one. You notice in this game, if I'm in a tractor, a lot of times that don't bug me driving a tractor in cab, but if I'm in a truck driving down the road, I can't even do it in this game. Cannot do it. Oh, Lord have mercy. Mary, we'll see you about halfway through the ATS stream. We know how this works. I overslept. I 100% missed it. Uh-huh. All right, Klein. Hey, guys, everybody in here, wish Klein a happy birthday. Today is Klein's birthday. He finally turned 21. He can finally buy himself a beer. Wish that man a happy birthday. Yes, Vix, exactly. Just be careful, Mama, eh? I don't mind it in here from time to time, Whirlwind. Okay, fine, Klein. We'll say happy 21st again. Hey, I don't need to make that pass. I think we're going to come up here and try to set an AB line. We go to tracks only on 3 and 1. Okay. We'll see how this works right here. Da 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 Batman. Man, Batman just come right around and smack Klein like no other. Oh, holy crap. Thunder and lightning in the background, and the rain is here now. While I'm coming through here, I'll double check and see where it is in correlation to me. If it's, I know it angles. My phone is saying no rain for the next 60 minutes. Oh wow, there's a small patch right out here. Definitely not the storm. Oh wow, yeah, we're gonna get nailed. Storm right now is still on the other side of Indiana for me. And if by chance that thing does hold together, it's gonna be an interesting night to say the least. I'm hoping that as the sun goes down and we start to lose some of that daytime heating, will start to come off a little better with you know, the severeness of the storm knocks down some. I'm not really seeing a blizzard on my radar, but I mean, I'm definitely seeing some snow. What are they calling for there, Big? I felt so bad this winter when we got into the cold spell here. It's when Mama was in Florida. I think the one day we got down to like 27 below. That's not real feel wind chill make believe. That was the real temperature. And I always felt bad coming in here and saying something because if Big Sven's in here, he's kind of like, huh, we're not going to see that temperature all day. It was minus 48 when I woke up this morning. It's like, holy crap, dude. Just are saying blizzard conditions, so who knows? Yeah, I didn't advance forward the radar swope. I just kind of looked to see where it was at right now. $28 here now, 8 in the morning. I mean, it's almost 5 o'clock in game. I don't know for sure. I don't remember for sure when it gets dark in here, but we're starting to get to the end here. I'd like to get this bean field done, get everything moved to the house, and get the corn planter down here and finish this one cornfield down here before dark is my goal. Yep, BMAC, they still have us in drought conditions here. So, I mean, this is definitely helping on that side of things. But when we do get rain, we're not getting... They've been calling for a lot more rain than we end up getting. You do, but BMAC, when the storm ain't going to be here, it'll be dark for 4 hours before the rain comes. Oh, you're saying in game I got several more hours. I thought it got dark around 6 o'clock in game. Got you. If I finish this and that cornfield, I'm down to just the 2 fields down at the house. 1 corn, 1 beans. Yep. Okay. Guys, when I get to the other end of the field, I'm going to set the tractor at like 2 miles an hour. And I'm going to bust butt out there, and I'm going to try to get these guys fed quickly and be back in here before I get to the end of the field. James, our wind thing started later, so ours goes later too. I think ours goes till Monday morning. Is when they lower the wind thing down. Brady, how are you doing? Okay, I'm going to give you 2 miles an hour. I think I can be back before I get to the other end of the field. All I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to whip out there and I'm going to get them fed real quick. And I'm going to try to be back before this drill gets to the other end of the field. And if not, you guys can heckle me all night because I didn't make it. I'll be right back, guys. Holy smokes. Hell, I had time to do another 10 push-ups while I was out there. Who's too old? What do you mean I cheated, Batman? Yeah, you'd crap if I got down and did a push-up here. I'd get down and do one right now, no issues whatsoever. And you know what would happen? Well, we didn't see it on the camera. I'd have to get the daggone puppy camera switched over and do that one push-up. I was going 2 miles an hour. I wasn't going 1. I said I was going to do that. I knew I couldn't go full speed. If I went full speed, I was screwed. Gotcha, Bix. You want me to be honest? I don't, B-Mac, I haven't done one in long enough. I mean, to prove a point. Oh, you don't understand. To prove a point, I'd get down and do 10. I could do it. Would I feel good? Would it hurt? Oh, yeah. Yeah, God, I could do 10. The end of stream may look like it does right now with no front camera because I'd still be down there on the floor. You'd hear me yelling at you like this. That's what the stream would be. Are you done eating already? Did you taste what I did for you or not? Hey, big guy. You guys that have Ziva up here trying to steer, who knows where we'd have Kern planted in. I didn't say I'd have a good time. I'll be dead honest, Fingo. I wouldn't be down there on the floor knocking push-ups out having a good time. Let's get that straight now. Hi there, sexy girl. Hi there, sexy girl. Was that good? Hey. Was that good, baby doll? Was that good? I was saying I wouldn't make you do no push-ups. Batman's out here going, I would pay to see you die. I can remember in basic training, we had Drill Sergeant Freeman, and during PT, he would always talk about intestinal fortitude. And ain't nothing like that. 10 push-ups ain't going to kill you. Is it going to hurt? Yep, it would hurt me right now. But dig down, do the 10, because when you're done, you're done. You don't have to do more. I don't have to do 20. I got to do 10. Grin and bear it. Knock out 10 push-ups. Get up, sit in a seat. You may be covered in sweat. You may need help getting off the floor, but do the 10 and be done with it. And that's exactly what I would do. I have never in my life forgot him and his whole comment that he called intestinal fortitude. Driving a tractor, your neighbors wouldn't need it planting anything. I'm afraid we'd find a tractor up in a tree. We may run into Mary's combine in a tree. You know, Mary's tree house. Yeah, I could see us as I finally get back up here. We're not on Stitzer anymore. We're over on Ashton, and we're buried in a tree with Mary's combine. And I'm going to be honest, every one of you wouldn't blame, nobody blamed Ziva. No, it wasn't Ziva's fault. It was Renegade's fault. I know how this would work. No, that'd only happen if I had Schwoke driving it for me, Batman. Schwoke likes to drive off the map. That's a Schwoke exclusive. I didn't think I'd get done on this stream tonight, and I think I might. You know, it's bad. Schwoke puts in one letter, and everybody in here goes, oh, I know what he just said to Brian. I just referred to myself as my own name. My name's not Brian, it's Julio. I am Julio. XR Julio Renegade. Where in the heck did Julio come from? Oh, we got company. Have you had a rough day? Have you had a rough day, big girl? Lots of laughs. MHM. What the heck does MHM mean? I know the first thing that come to mind, but I know that's not what you were talking about, Brady. I honestly don't know what H or MHM means. Well, why didn't he just say, uh-huh? So I see that one right there all the time. People put that, oh, wait a minute, game there. People put that in Facebook. And I did finally figure it out. Why don't you just say, if you know, you know? Is one of them words too difficult to spell? If you know, you know. Do you not know how to spell you? I mean, why don't you just spell it out? I don't understand. IT that would point and show a hand 2 and 5 meaning try and push when you did something stupid. Hey, James, I had a drill instructor that was a Baptist minister, and he would never curse. And if he called you a bonehead, it could not be. That's the worst thing he could call you. This coming, Join. I can spell join. Where did I spell join wrong? See? Look at this. Coffee, I have no clue what you're talking about. No, I'm also the guy that I don't understand, and people do this today. So let's say Mama and I are going to have something we need to discuss quickly. So we get on our phones, text. You get where I'm going with this. So an hour and a half later, I got all the information that I needed to Mama A. She's responded, I've responded, we're together. You realize if I'd have picked that damn phone call up, made a phone call in about 3 minutes, we'd have been done. It'd have been over with. Why do we need to text for an hour and a half when you can get all of it done in a 3-minute phone call? That makes sense? In my stream for wheel spin, oh. But that's different, Mama A. You're good, B-Mac. Oh, I love getting blizzards at Dairy Queen, Braden. Them are amazing. You know, I understand there are times, hey, I cannot send I cannot make a phone call right now to, let's say, Schwoke. I can't make a phone call to Schwoke right now. He is at work. He may be able to answer the phone, may not. So if it's not an absolute emergency, I can send him a text, and as he's able to, as it fits his schedule, he can return the text or give me a call. I understand that, but that makes sense. I've never understood texting that way. And my God, we'll go somewhere and you get a younger generation out there using two thumbs to text, and they type 800 words a minute on a phone with two thumbs. I don't understand that. I get kind of jealous of that, to be honest. You're just mean, Coffee. I mean, I can type somewhat quick. I could type a lot quicker if my thumbs didn't hit the wrong daggone keys, because they're the size. I mean, they're like toenails for dogs ought to be on them, not fingers like these. I'm sitting here with my mittens texting. I mean, yeah. Hey. Chocolate peanut butter ice cream is amazing. It's amazing. Now what do you got to say? Not me, Brady. Not me. And I think a lot of my generation is the same way. I don't want to text if I can make a phone call. A phone call's personal. Hell, a text you can send to anybody. I didn't like the flip phone as much because it's I'd rather have the keyboard. Mary, I had you, I'm going to be honest, I had you hook, line, and sinker, and I didn't take the shot. Just say thank you now. See, for me, I guess when I'm on a phone call, an actual telephone call with someone, I feel it's more personal. You know, that's just me, though. And in all honesty, there's no right or wrong. It's an opinion. You know, if your opinion is you would rather text, that's fine. Mary, well, Mary don't want to talk to anybody. Two cornfields, one bean field. We're all done planting, guys. Oh, ain't done it forever. Huge favor. Hit that thumbs up, guys, if you haven't. All that like does is helps the stream, helps the video. If you are not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Doesn't cost you one penny. All it does is help with the growth of the channel, and we're pushing hard to get to the big 1,500. And I was kind of hoping a good night tonight we might hit 1,350, guys. Push to talk that went sidekick. I came back to texting. Was faster then. Good deal. Always back to examine my eyelids. Mary woke back up and it's not 12 a.m. Now, what's going to end up happening, she's going to sleep clear through the entire ATS stream. Then she's going to end up, well, I'm awake now, so she's going to stay up till like noon playing Sims, and then we won't see her again tomorrow because she fell asleep and slept right through it. Well, I didn't go to bed till noon. And how personal So think about this, Brady. If you're going, if you applied for a job and you didn't get it, would you rather get an email that simply says, you know, we're sorry to inform you, but at this time, we've chose to request our talent elsewhere, or would you rather get a phone call and just say, hey Brady, you know, we appreciate the time you spent here with us. We enjoyed learning a little bit about you. But at this point, you know, we are going to bring someone else on to do the job. And you have an opportunity to say, hey, listen, is there something I could have done better? You know, is there somewhere that, you know, you have an opportunity to engage just in a brief conversation. No, I'm not saying you're going to sit there and beg, oh my God, you know, is there any chance you'd reconsider? No, don't do that. Be professional about it. You were professional when you walked into the interview. You hopefully were professional when you walked out of the interview, and just ask professionally, is there something that I could have done or that would have given me a better chance to get this? Use it as a learning experience for the next application process. Well, Fingo, that's the truth right there. They do that, Brady, because it's a lot easier to tell somebody they didn't get a job in an email than it is to tell them in person. That's a fact. You know, that's a fact. Flip everything around, Brady. So now you're the owner of the company, and you've got two people that you've got to let go. Is it easier for you as the boss? Now, keep in mind, this isn't a big corporate Walmart. You are the owner of a ma and pa store. You got to let two people go. I'm not asking if it's right. I'm asking, is it easier for you to send an email and say, hey, you know, at this point in time, your last day will be here? Or is it easier to send a text message? Or is it easier to go right up to that person, say, listen, we've got some stuff going on here. We've got to do some cutbacks. It's the only way we're going to be able to stay in business. I appreciate all the time that you've spent here, but at this point, we're just going to have to lay you off. You know, I'll be honest, an email's a lot easier. It's not the right thing to do, not in that situation. In that situation there, you better be talking. You know, if somebody gave up 2 years of their life working for you and helping you make money, you ought to have enough respect for them to make a phone call to set up a time to speak with them and let them know what's going on. You know, ain't nobody wants to hear that, hey, what I was told is, we're making some changes, in Dunkirk and your services are no longer needed. And what they told unemployment was they didn't have enough work to keep me busy. Yet the afternoon after they fired me, the guy that fired me had already hired his best friend. He had been working in a chemical building over at the other plant, and they took him and promoted him into my position. Yep, that's what happened to me. That was a stand-up move. You know, if you need to make room to give your buddy a job, you know, but he couldn't have said that. That's exactly what happened, but he couldn't say that. You know, it is what it is, guys. That's life. Boy, I'll be dead honest. So Big Farmer, you got hurt on the job, right? I think I'd be contacting a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer myself. I didn't sleep in a Holiday Inn Express last night. I didn't any of that, but yeah, I think I'd be reaching out to a lawyer. Wow, chat is up there before it's down here. Glad there's no cars on this road. Because of an accident that was not your fault, happened at their job. And in all honesty, it's given you a disability for the rest of your life. You daggone right. That's shitty. When Mike Place let me go, there was so many things that I could have screamed that other people were given advantages. The other people were given things that I didn't have. And I did. I wanted to contact a lawyer about it. I had a lot of people telling me to contact a lawyer. I never did. I wanted it to be gone. I wanted it to be gone 100%. And that's the route I went. You know, I just touchy situation, in all honesty. Welcome back. Yeah, you missed it, Bix. While you were gone, I did them 10 push-ups. I proved them wrong. Yeah, Batman said if I did 10 push-ups, everybody in chat would give me $1 per push-up. You're the only one that ain't paid up, bud. I can get you my PayPal address. Got you, Rob. Hey, I know what FOS means. FOS means... Oh, you guys can't hear that over here. Oh, you did hear the horn? Yeah, that's what FOS means. Yeah, normally you guys can't hear that stuff over here. Oh, I know what that meant. I didn't know what OEN meant. Got you, Rob. OEN. I don't know, Vix. You're the one that typed it. PITA is a good OEN. I didn't know what OEN meant. You typed it, not me. Scroll up and go, oh, oops. Yeah, I might be slow some of the time, but not this time, buddy. Yeah, we on fire tonight. I knew what you meant. Oh my God, don't get Mama A started. You can't even spell join. You just can't spell jump. You can't spell, yeah, don't get Mama A going. You'll have her yelling at me. This is just a difficult field to plant. And by God, we are on the side of a hill here. Kind of hard to put end rows on this stuff. No, I do not have automatic row shutoff, Lane. And I'm going to be honest, I've played with it both ways. I prefer playing with automatic row shutoff off now. So you get the real feel, what it really should be. Oh Lord, got a little wide there. Hey Graham, I'm planting corn. It has the juice. I think 15 or I'm sorry, 45 foot, so that'd be 3 rounds. I think that gives me enough room to turn around. And we're going to start down here on this end and work our way back to the entrance to plant this. This tractor turns on a dime. But I'd like to make it through today and have this field done, have the other cornfield done. I'd love to be there. when I get this done, we're down to just the 2 fields at the house. And we do have one more day in April to have everything in, but the thing is, we got rain called for tomorrow, and I don't know when or how long. It could take me out the majority of the day, and I end up planting in the dark tomorrow. That's why I'd kind of like to have, see if we couldn't get this all set up here and have the corn done yet tonight. Mame, that ain't good. Mame, if you need to go and get into a safe space, you and Bella somewhere, do it, please. Hey, Batman, do me a favor. I believe you did send me a DM, and I probably checked it on my phone in bed afterwards. Will you just send me another DM, and I'll get him to you. If BMAC was here, I know BMAC stepped away. If he was here, he could send them to you quickly. Now you got me wondering here, Mama. Yeah, Mama, you got a 1-2 punch going on there. Yeah, it looks like you had a line just went through not long ago, and then you got a line right behind it too. I'm afraid some of what you're getting, I'm afraid Wookie's going to get that too. Hey, Mr. Blushy, how are you doing? Oh, I can't complain. I said there was no way we were going to get all this done. We're down to this field and one more of corn, and then we have one field of beans. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to run 24 rows down here. You know, where I got wide open to turn, we're going to put 24 rows. Down there at the woods, we're only going to put 18. But I didn't think we'd get done planting on this map tonight, and we might get done. Okay, once I turn the corner here, I'm going to try to get an AB line set. Wow, this is going to be real sketchy. Yeah, I'm actually kind of in between them two. Oh, that reminds, I'm sure I didn't get one today, but, I was trying to get this map on a server and it was broke, and I give G-Portal credit. They very quickly did get it fixed around for me. But when I went back in, even though I've got the 25 gig of mod space extra, and I have 16 gig of mods in this playthrough, it 100% will not, it says I'm over my limit and has me locked up now. So yeah, they got the first problem fixed, but there's another problem and it ain't fixed yet. So I sent a response to them again that, hey, it's not ready to go yet. There is still an issue. And I'm just kind of waiting on the response from them. You know, I've just, I got one fixed mod that I put in here, and then I got two mods I downloaded since they were in, and they're new, so they weren't on the server list. Okay, I did get a response, and they're going to get with the dev team to try to find out what's going on and get back to me and let me know. So I definitely did get a response from them. I can go like that and, okay, so now I did get it pulled up top. I'm sorry you lost game sound for a minute. I mean, that main line runs basically from Grand Rapids. I guess it's not as bad there. The storm starts in, say, Gary, Indiana, and that thing runs clear down. Wookie's getting popped right now, but it runs clear down to where the tail of it's clear down to Houston. I've got it pulled up right now, Mama A, where dang it. I can see where it's at on you as well as it's approaching me. Well, I said that, and right there's Wookie. Wookie, it looks well. Will that next round form to? Dang it! Quit hitting that button. I don't know if that next round will form to make anything or not. It looks like it's pretty loose. Yeah, you can see it on the radar. Mama A's, I'm going to say she's getting hit right now. Mama A had a double shot, but that first shot that they got, that don't look like I'm going to get a double shot up here. I'm going to get a single shot. And I don't know if it's going to fall apart or what's going to happen. And I'm going to be honest, I've never stood around a cow that was pissing on a flat rock to know exactly what that's like, Wookie. You'd have to give us an insight there, because I just can't picture that. They must be either, are they in northern Indiana, Vix? Everything from Indy to the east is fine. There is nothing there at all. But if they're northern Indiana, Chicago, Gary, in that area, yep, they're getting popped. It's messy. You don't want to be around it. Yeah, up there, they're getting rain. It don't look like it's a bad storm. It's not that single line storm, but they are definitely getting rain. I think we just had all we're going to get, but it's supposed to get down to freezing. Well, you want me to be honest, Wookie, you're lucky you don't live in the north half of Missouri into Iowa, working your way up. Yeah, they're getting, right now, the western side of Illinois is getting belted bad with snow. Yeah, Mama A, I spread the radar out a little bit more so I could catch Wookie also. And to me, it looks like a whole line. It looks to me like it'd be hard to miss you. I can't see up in Minnesota, Braden. I make it that wide and I won't be able to see what's going through the U.S. at all. Yeah, Mom A, it looks like what I'm seeing on radar, it's going to be a little bit heavier just south of you. You're definitely going to get, you're going to get nasty, but it looks like the heavier is just south of you. You're about ready to get snow? I cannot see Wisconsin. I cannot see Minnesota. I can't see any of that, Braden. For some reason, Braden, I was thinking you and B-Mac were both from Minnesota. That's my mistake. Actually, Mama A, you may split it. Because as you get north of you to the bigger town north of you, west of that's getting hit pretty hard, and then right on the line is getting hit pretty hard too. I hope you do split it right in the middle. We ain't got no snow. They might, we don't. John, you got snow? Yeah, we ain't got nothing here, bud. Oh, I know I'm all good. Yeah, up in your area, Christopher, it doesn't look like any big storms like you guys had the other day. I mean, yeah, you're going to have some thunder and lightning and what have you, and looks like you may get some rain out of it, but you know, fortunately with this and up there, it does not look on here. I mean, it's that Kankakee that got hit so hard the other day. There's a cell that went through just south of them. But yeah, it don't look near as, you get down to about Terre Haute and then start working your way south, and that looks like where the big stuff's at. Oh boy. Here I am playing meteorologist and not planner guy. Yeah, I'm zoomed back in right now. I'm from Kentucky to Terre Haute. I mean, that is, now I will say this, as the frames advance, it looks like the storm is coming down in strength. So to those of us that won't get it till later, I don't think we're going to get near what those of you who have already got it or are getting it now. We may be fortunate here. Oh, and I'll be honest, Wookie, when that stuff starts happening and you start getting a lot of that rain you just had flash freezing, Yeah, that's when stuff gets dangerous. You start running into black ice and all kinds of stuff like that, and you have a heck of a mess. Hey, Max, how are you doing, bud? He steal your spot? Huh? Did he steal your spot, lady? She looks like she's unhappy because he stole her spot. Nah, this is good. We're doing a good job here. We're planting kern. Everything's going in the ground nice and neat. This ain't bad. This is good, Brennan. Hey man, don't take us down. Come on. You got a lot of rain at your place? Well, I'm assuming you do when you say, hey, this is bad, the rain. Max, you're talking about fighting the heat, and Wookie's in here saying his temperature dropped 20 degrees in the last hour. Would ask Big Chris what his weather was here today to compare, but Lord have mercy, I ain't seen Big Chris in a hot minute. Until the 22nd, you got extreme heat warnings for 7 days with highs of 108. Yeah, Max, welcome to Phoenix. Yeah, Woogie, you ain't got nothing on Max. He's got you by 30 degrees, buddy. Lane, have you by chance sent me that in a Discord message? Hey, I don't care about humidity at all, dude. Vix, you gotta admit, 108's hot. With or without humidity, 108 is hot. Lane, I normally don't do this. I have everybody reach out to me in Discord. But I'm going to make an exception here. March 22nd. You miss living in Phoenix? Max, I like that. I like that. Oh my God, down here, you know, 108 here, Vix, with the humidity you and I get. Oh. Yeah, that's called swamp butt. It's actually called swamp ass, but hey, let us double check something, guys. I know it's going to save just for shits and giggles to make sure, because I did add new fields. But I'm 99% sure I've got everything down here we want growing. So down here on the south farm, we're good to go here. In the middle, So the middle is actually this one, and this one were good. This is the new ground right here, and it's all good. And we got up to our house. We have this, and this, and I'm not. Oh, you know what? I wonder. Let's turn wheat on. Now the wheat's growing. So we got one cornfield here, one bean field, and all the planting's done. Now, if you're asking what this right here is, that's our sweet corn for the year. Because every good farm like this would have a sweet corn patch. Hey, Vix, you're here. Vix, are you able to send Batman the mod link and then the user or the password for the community server? I think you got that recently. If you can't do it, just say something, but I want to get... Batman asked me for that a while back. Big, you can? Vix, it don't matter, whomever. You got it, Vix? Batman asked for him a while back, and where I run into problems, I'll go lay in bed, you know, when I'm done, shut everything down, and I go through my phone, and I'll see, oh, there's a message, you know, in Discord. I click on it, and it's, hey, send me these. And, okay, I got to remember that for morning. Well, by morning, I'll be honest, I don't remember it, and it gets skipped. And I've tried to get myself where at nighttime, once I get off the PC, don't even, if somebody sends a Discord message, don't even look at it, because I don't have a pad in there to write anything down on. Well, that's what you get for hiring Donnie Lane. Man, BMAC wasn't joking. It does stay brighter longer. I'll definitely get this cornfield in. I may get on that bean field yet tonight, too. Hey, Oz, let me know that you got him, bud. Vix, thank you. Big thank you for the offer, too. Hey, Vix, while you're on it, can you come down and put Lane's birthday in my birthday book for me? And this is where everybody craps herself when Vix comes walking in the door behind me. That is one thing with these puppies. I don't have to worry about anybody sneaking in and surprising me anymore. By God, they alert me. I know when someone else is in the house. Hey, Mr. ID. We're almost there, B-Mac. We're on the last field of corn. We got one field of beans to go. No, I've already got, I wrote it down, bud. I wrote it down. I don't use Google Contacts, B-Mac. I'd be careful. Ziva may resent you saying she pees on you. You know, Wookie, I don't have a Jimmy John's here that delivers. I mean, they deliver, but they're too far away to deliver here. Are you crazy, Mr. ID? I know when the leaves are blowing in the neighbor's yard, they bark at that. No, he don't pee that much, B-Mac. You still holding strong, Mama A? No issues? Good deal. Coffee, I believe that. Now here, this is funny. The place, the pizza place down in Kenton that FP ordered the pineapple pizza from and had it sent here, their name is Jimmy's, and they sell subs. And I told Josh he better not order a sub from Jimmy's with the deal that they have to put John's on the end of it. So now it's Jimmy John's and deliver it to me. I told him he better not do that. And Josh lost his mind laughing at that. I got a feeling somebody gonna pick that up, and one day Jimmy's is gonna show up with a sub that says Jimmy John's on it. Here's your Jimmy John's. Quit your daggone complaining. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wasn't trying to hire anybody. Get off my tractor. John can't deliver it. He's stuck in the corner, B-Mac. He got an all-night visit to the corner, telling me he made a pineapple pizza at work and he thought about me the whole time and just smiled. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What John's that? Hi, my name's John. I work at Jimmy's. Here's a sub that was ordered for you. Well, Jimmy's is the name of the place. Then you'd have Jimmy's delivering or Jimmy delivering a Jimmy. That just wouldn't have the same effect. I think of you every time I put, oh Lord. Oh Lord. He quit doing paperwork to throw that in chat. You know, now I'm going to be honest. Now the next 20 times we go to Schroek's and get pizza, me and Mama's going to split a pizza. Because he won't put green pizza sauce on Mama's. He might mind, but he's not going to put it on Mama's. Well, wait a minute, B-Mac. You mean they didn't cancel work tomorrow? We canceled school all over heck, but they didn't cancel work? And here Braden can't wait to get out of school. He hates it? Oh, Lord. Storming now. You take care of you first, Mama A. If possible, let us know once it's passed and that you're okay, please. Nope, my boss is in Mexico. Well, B-Mac, he would never, ever know. When I don't answer my work phone, call forwarding. BMAC, call forwarding. Send your work phone to your cell phone. Ha 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 ha. Old technology guy right here, buddy. Old technology guy. I am going to be honest, this storm is that whole double wave. We're going to get just some rain, maybe a little thunder out of the front. It's the back side of it that it could get nasty for us up here. Mama A, you and Wookie, I think, went through a double whammy, but that first one for us isn't going to be that bad. I will not connect my cell phone to work. Not happening. Hey, B-Mac, we were just trying to get you out of the mess. Come on, Braden come in here, everything ready to do cartwheels because he didn't have school tomorrow. And then I think it's funny. Oh, I can't wait to get out of school and be done with this. Okay. Yeah, we don't cancel work because you get an inch of snow. That part of life changes. Got to stop and get cat food anyway. Hey, B-Mac, the weather gets that bad, guess what? That cat can eat hot dogs. You give that poor cat hot dogs and that poor cat will never eat regular food again. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong marker. We got it down just in time. How do you know hot dogs will make them sick? They may love hot dogs. Professional day for the teachers. That's you know, Mac Power, that's what I was kind of getting at. We had a couple guys in here was talking about how they hated school and all, and you know, school's easy compared to real life. I mean, that's a fact. I'm not trying to pull wool over anybody's eyes, but school is easy compared to, you know, going out and making a living. Well, B-Mac, I'll be honest, that's where if I'm in a situation that I'm at the house and I don't have dog food, I have no way to get dog food for them, anything like that, Yeah, I'll resort to hot dogs or the turkey or something like that I got in there to feed them. Just me. You know, I've never looked at it that way, Mac Power. The question has come up multiple times. If I could go back and do my senior year over again, would I? And I think it'd be fun. I wouldn't want to go back to the 80s. Farming was, you think farming's hard now. We had these kind of price, not this high. Your inputs were lower, but your elevator pricing was also lower back in the 80s, but the interest rate was through the roof. You know, I do have a way. I have enough to last a week. Don't even want to run out. No, that makes sense. Be careful, Schwoke. Don't blow away. Hit your brakes at the neighbor's house so you got the car stopped before you get home. I'll be honest. Mac Power on that. So I keep looking at this whole AI thing that's coming out, and I'm gonna be honest, it scares me. AI is almost to the point now, you can't believe anything you see on Facebook. You can't believe anything you hear on any social media. AI is getting so good that videos are up, and you have to use your head and make the decision for yourself. Is this real? Is this not real? Because it just, you know, AI scares me. AI scare anybody else out there? I mean, I can't be the only one, but nobody else is talking. I might be. Oh, not even remotely close, Mac Power. Google, Amazon. Yeah, there's a lot of them there. They're trying to get me to use something on my phone. Chat GPT. And I don't fully understand it. I don't understand everything that it allows me to do. I think there may be some things there that would be really interesting, but you know, it gets scary when a program like that starts to learn you and know who you are and know what you want to see and starts predicting things for you. That's scary. That's scary. I grew up with the Terminator. With AI, it scares me because I don't think many people understand. We're talking about how hard it is to find a job now. AI actually got to make a job. I agree, Kenneth, 100%. But no, I get upset. I can turn Siri on my phone off, and it's awful funny that I could set in here right now. You know, my phone is setting right there. Wait a minute, right there. So I can set in here and I can have a conversation with you guys, and I can talk about how I need a brand new washer and dryer in my house. Mine's shot. It's not. They're good. But me and Mom are shopping for a washer and dryer right now. And I almost guarantee you that I go in there and lay down at bed tonight, and I will go through my phone just to make sure I'm caught up on everything. And I'm now going to have an ad for the new washer and dryer Mom and I shopping for. I'll bet you I do. I'll bet you I do. And you know, the whole thing, hey, you know, this isn't here to hurt us. This is here to make our lives easier. Embrace it. Yeah, I got problems. I can't do that. And if we get to, as a society where we're relying on Chat GPT for everything, all these this whole Chat GPT thing, they're all talking to each other. So now all of a sudden, Chat GPT knows that Vix is hanging around in here. And so it knows Vix is interested in watching Renegade, and Renegade and Vix are friends, and it starts putting two and two together. You understand? I mean, if you really think about it, when you go into a casino and you put $20 into a lottery machine, or into oh shit. I about said scratch off. Not a lottery machine, slot machine. Jesus criminy. You put 20 bucks in that, and the master computer of that casino knows for a fact on that machine $20 got put in. 75% of the time, you end up making money. You take that 20, you may take it to 80, you may take it to 200. That's when you cash out. So now when you cash out, hey, I'm doing so good, it's time to move from this machine. So you cash out, it gives you that little ticket. So now you go over here to this totally different machine and you put that ticket in. That machine knows you started with 20 and knows you're up to 80 bucks right now. It knows that already. Now its job is to start bringing you down. They get you all pumped up so you want to spend, and then they turn around and take it back from you and you lose it all. Is that not what happens on slot machines 95% of the time? Can't even stand Facebook. The more you search one thing on the internet and grab that. Exactly, Wookie. So I don't do a lot of casinos because I got to be real careful. If I walk into a casino, I need to say, okay, I can afford to lose $200 tonight. I need to have $200 set aside. And I need to, if I lose it, I need to leave. Because I can get into a situation where I get gambling and I can have an issue. That's just a fact. And I know this. So when I go to a casino, when Mama and I did our cruise down in the Caribbean, I would walk through the casino, I'd put $20 in machine one, and I would let it get up. Some of them I had up to $200, some of them I had up to $60. I'd let them get up to where you got that feeling, I'd get my ticket. I would go to a second machine immediately, and I put a $20 bill in that machine. I would let that one get up, get my ticket, and I left. The next day, I'd come through and do it again. The next day, I'd come through and do it again. The next day, I'd come through and do it again. I'll be dead honest, I did $20 2 times a day, every day of that cruise. I only lost $20 one time. I made money on all the rest of them. At the end of the cruise, I went down and I turned in all my tickets at one time. Took the payout, ran. I made money. I did good. We had a meeting, Firekeepers. I believe that's up close to like FP Buttons, Jedi. I was at a Firekeepers casinos where the meeting was. Did the same thing there. Put $20 in the first machine. I cashed it out. Went a little longer than I should have. I cashed it out and I was like at 30, 35, 38, something like that. Cashed it out. Went to the second machine. Got it up to 250, cashed it out. Started out with 40, ended up with 275, 280 bucks, walked out. I'm glad I won that money because my dumb tail, when I got done with the meeting, I was going on up further in Michigan to spend time at Carl and Nancy's, and I was going to hang out with John and do different stuff up there. Yeah, I didn't pack any tennis shoes. The only shoes I had for that trip was dress shoes. That's what I want for being up there. So I used that money and bought a pair of tennis shoes. think they found out they're using that method, it'd take away any randomization. They might get hammered for that. I think a lot of people have issues with gambling. Didn't know the machines took cash. Yeah, they'll take cash. They most certainly will take cash, BMAC. Now here's, when we did the cruise, the Alaskan cruise, which I might mention, if you have the ability to do an Alaskan cruise, you know, an inside passage or whatever, do it. It's beautiful. I mean, it really is. It is beautiful. And anyhow, on that cruise ship, them machines didn't take cash. They took your room card. That was your cash. And it just went right through your room. I gambled 2 times the entire cruise. That was it, 2 times. I won money the first time. Hell, I think I got clear up $280 up. And when I went in the second time, she started coming down. When I stopped, I won like $50. I put 20 in was my goal, and I ended up with 50 in my pocket. So I actually made $30. But had I went a few more spins, I'd have lost money. But there again, it wasn't cash. I like to be able to enter cash. That way I know I put it in. You got a lot of guys there on computers. I mean, face it. These casinos are making money hand over fist. To offer the free rooms, to offer the free dinners, to offer all this free stuff, they're making money hand over fist. So, I believe that these guys in these camera rooms, they see someone come in and I think a report generates somehow, hey, so-and-so was just on slot machine 88 and they won $200. And I think they look at who that person is and go, okay, hey, they went to slot machine 42 now and they put $20 in. I think that can be monitored. I mean, hell, they can watch any person at any table, and if you do something and if they even think you're cheating, man, they got you hand over fist watching your every move. So why couldn't they do that on slot machines too, even if you was following my method? You know, don't get me wrong, guys. I'm not encouraging anybody in here to run to a casino and follow that method. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying when I've went, that has worked well for me. You know, I do my best not to play a bunch of scratch-offs. I haven't played scratch-offs. I did the other day. I found $40. I found 2 $20 bills. And as I was asking Mama what she wanted, if she wanted anything else from Walmart, she joked and said she wanted a winning lottery ticket. So, yeah, technically the grown-up side of me said that I should have brought that $40 home. We could have used it. I didn't. I bought 2 scratch-offs. I bought 2 $20 scratch-offs and brought them home. And I gave Mom, I let her choose the one. She got one, I got one. Now I'm going she scratched hers and didn't win nothing. I scratched mine, won $50. So in the end it paid, but you know, Disney's all cards. You know what? I've never been on a Disney cruise, but Christopher, I think me and Mama would love that. We just both love Disney. Exactly, B-Mac. Oh, they wanted you to stay and keep going, Mr. ID. They wanted to get that money back. You think they didn't know what they were doing? But, you know, anyhow, when I play scratch-offs, and now I'm talking Ohio, I generally don't play, and like I say, I haven't played them in a long time. When I was able to, I wasn't playing $1, $2, $5 tickets. I was playing the $20, the $30, the $50 tickets. You can get yourself in trouble in a hurry. I've always liked from ticket 17 to 21. It just seems to be my range. What I have learned from 17 to 21, you have a lot better chance of breaking even in that area than you do anywhere else in the book. But I also believe if the big prize is $5 million, chances are it's not there. It's somewhere else in the numbers. Just my belief. I could be crazy. Everything could be random, but I've bought enough scratch-offs in my life that I had a lot of games through the state of Ohio that at the end of the run, I was either even or up. And if the odds are, you know, you win 75% of the time, no, back up. 75% payout. So anybody with common sense, do a little math. For every $100 you spend, they give you 75 back. Doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? They don't have many of them $1 million tickets out there. Chances are every one of us in this room, 47 plus myself, 48 of us could scratch off tickets, you know, 2 a week for the rest of our lives. Chances are not a one of us is going to hit that big number. I mean, it's all luck. Oh, I love the sound of this tractor, Lane. B-Mac, you have a good night. Rest well. Be careful tomorrow on your way to work. I used to Vegas and Reno. Everything else seems kind of lame. You know, and all, Christopher, I've never been to Vegas. I've never been to Reno. Never been to Atlantic City. I have, outside of the firekeepers we went to in that meeting, I think the only casinos that I've ever been on was on the cruise ships. Truthfully. We've got a casino in Toledo. We got a casino in Columbus. Never been to either one of them. Part of my problem is I know, and I'm not the only one, but I know that I can get into trouble real quick, gambling, real quick. So I tend to try to not visit them places. It's 10 years, never heard of any win higher than 50,000. Adenob, I've won 1,000 3 times, and I've won 500 quite a few times. But that's the best I've ever won. Right here locally, a kid I went to high school with won $1 million. I don't know where he bought the ticket. Don't know any of that. I know he lived over in Alger and he was driving down to Marysville to Honda to work. So somewhere between Marysville and Alger is where he bought the ticket. He won $1 million. That's the highest I've ever heard of someone I know. Now, right here locally, we've had quite a few $50,000 winners. I'm going to say we've had, in the last 10 years, one a year, you know. And if you think about it, the number of scratch-offs that are sold in this county, an entire year's worth, and only one person won the 50,000. Because trust me, anybody in this county wins 50,000, everybody in the county knows who won it. We're a small county. Everybody knows everything. Nobody can mind their own business, including myself. Dude, I know won 362 million. Can you introduce me to him, Mr. Red? He needs to be my new best friend. It's way different out west, the big casinos compared to around here. What? You know, wouldn't that be a pain in the ass trying to figure out what you were going to spend your interest money on today? I'm going to turn around before I mix my drink up. I got grape all over the front of me. Okay, give me 1 second here. We're going to keep going. I'm just going to be looking sideways, trying to mix a drink real quick.
This guy's took it up one night and he bought them from him and he hit for 5,000.
Huh. Mr. Red, that'd be amazing. So what are you gonna do? Just run around in the dark, Braden? That it? Just run around in the dark? Now I see how you are. You weirdo. I've had times that I had an opportunity. You know, somebody said, "Hey, I want one number 7." So the person at the register gets the number 7, pulls one ticket in here. Oh no, that's not the one I wanted. This one right here. Well, that's number 13, not number 7. Why did you say you wanted one number 7 when it was 13 you wanted? And they walked out, and I said, "I'll take that one number 7." And I do believe more often than not, I win. Now, I might just win. It may have been a $10 ticket and I get $10 back, but I do feel that I win more often than I lose on that. I do that all the time. And, well, I don't anymore, but I used to do that all the time, 100%. Now, when it comes to the big lottery, I've played it. I don't play it a lot. I mean, when it gets to $1 billion, it kind of lures me in and I want to spend $20 on it. I have never had 5 tickets on one ticket that on all 5 I had all the numbers combined. I don't know how one person can get all of them numbers together. I can't even get them all on 5 tickets. To be honest, I can't even get them. When you buy $20, you get 2 tickets. And each ticket has 5 games on it. You can put all my numbers together and I still can't get all 6 numbers. So I can't figure up how these guys do this. Hey, Mig. Did you look in food porn? I had me a big old bowl of chocolate peanut butter ice cream last night. I was sitting here eating my ice cream going, Mig, I know how you feel now, buddy. How are you, Tongathahisser? Tongathahisser? What language are you speaking, Mig? Yes, Lane, in our Discord, in the EOS Discord, we have a channel called Food Porn. It has nothing to do with porn. It's all food. And a lot of people will put pictures in of stuff they're eating. Some of it may be, hey, look, I went to Texas Roadhouse. This is my steak and potatoes and that. Some people put in, hey, I made this today from scratch. Look at this. And I'll be honest, people really like that channel. It is actually one of the most active channels in the Discord. A lot of popular people didn't make it. What do you mean a lot of the popular people didn't make it? I'm lost. Lane, can I ask if there's a reason you don't have Discord? I mean, it's none of my business if you don't want to say. I understand, but I don't know if there's a reason. Because, see, you can get... I believe you can get Discord on PlayStation, on Xbox, on your phone. And if the answer is simply, I'm just not comfortable with it, I understand that too. Ain't nobody here going to run on you about it. I guarantee you that. Just don't have a ton of social media. I have a Discord. Twitch, social media, Facebook, and YouTube. So I'll be honest, a lot of the people that are in this chat and that you talk to quite often, they're in Discord also, in the same Discord. Now in EOS, which I don't have my own. There is a Renegade Discord. I do not use it. I use EOS. because I want to be a part of something bigger, a bigger family. And so many times, if you have your own single Discord, everything around in that Discord's rah, rah, ree, all about me. And I don't want that. I want to be a part of a family, which is what EOS is. And in there, in chat, I mean, there's multiple channels in there that you can chat in. As a matter of fact, there are 3 members in there right now talking and chatting, and it's a good time. We in there, bud? That reminds me, I sent you some stuff in Facebook Messenger. I'll have to check it, Christopher. But no, Lane, Bud, you got to understand, if it's something you're not familiar with, not interested in, if you're not interested, nobody is gonna say, oh, but come on. Nope, that's not what this is about. If you do have questions about Discord, don't be afraid to ask. If you don't have them right now, but you come up with them, write it down and ask that question, be it tomorrow on Twitch or Tuesday back in here. You know, write that question down. And someone, it doesn't have to be me, but someone will get you an answer. I mean, there was a lot of things in Discord I didn't understand. There's still things in Discord I don't understand. But I do love it because I have an opportunity to chat with friends and what have you. I like that. I was in Discord today from 11:45 this morning till 5 o'clock in a chat room. Now, granted, we had a meeting, so we were there for that. But I'll be honest, the meeting was over technically in 2 hours. We spent 3 hours just as friends chatting and all. You know? No, we all don't. Some people get mad when they run a truck off a map and refuse to admit it. Schwoke and I have spent entire evenings in Discord just chatting. You know, we may have been on the same map, playing a map together and what have you, and chatting. I mean, it happens. Yeah, so you have voice chat in there, but you also have chat. So in EOS, without going totally nuts, there is a general chat channel. So anybody can go in there and they can chat. You're not really chatting. A lot of that in there is, hey, good morning. And, hey, who's got what plan today? That's what a lot of that stuff is. But there are also voice channels in there, and you are able to go into a voice channel with who's in there, you know. So right now, in EOS, Brax, Fluky, and Max Soul Lover are in a chat, and I can see Brax and Fluky are both live. So in other words, they're sharing their screen. They could be playing totally different games, and maybe Fluky is helping Brax or Brax is helping Fluky, and they're able to talk and see the screens and everything. It's actually a pretty cool deal. Again. Yeah, you have, so when it's text, you know how on Facebook you put a post? So basically on Discord, you put a post. But, you know, food porn is huge. You know, all that is people putting in pictures of what they had. And when someone puts in a picture, generally there's comments, you'll have someone put a picture up. What I do see a lot is people messing with me. Trust me. There's a lot of folks here that if they go and have a pineapple pizza, they're going to take a picture of it and it's going to make it into Discord just so they can say, ha, 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 ha. And I'm fine with that. You know, I really am. I mean, it's really, it's something. So Lane, being brand new, as I said, if you have questions, don't be afraid to ask. We actually have a ticket system in there. So as a member of EOS, if you have a problem, if you have an issue, if anything is going on or something you don't understand, you can hit that button it will immediately hook you to management. So the first person of management that sees that ticket come up, they're going to pop in and say, hey, Lane, what's going on? You know what? Well, hey, I'm trying to do this and I'm not sure how to do it. And someone will walk you right through it. Hey, Vito, how are you doing? To get into the EOS, the actual Discord, it is open for everybody. Mama A, I was just getting ready to just call you out and see if you were still here and see how you were doing. You beat me to it. Nope. To get into Discord, there's no qualifications. Just chilling on. Vito, you never told me. Hold on, guys. Vito never told me it was his birthday. Anytime I've ever asked, Vito, your birthday. Now let me ask: is your birthday the 15th? $3.15. Vito, I can't play Happy Birthday in here because I could get in trouble. But Vito, you and Klein share the same birthday. Happy birthday, bud. Happy birthday. Or as my buddy says, happy born on day. Oh, we were supposed to run flashers out on the road. But yeah, as Demonic, how are you doing, Demonic? As Demonic said, you can go into Discord, and let's say you have a suggestion. If you've got an idea that, hey, what if we tried this? And management they'll always look at it, and if they go, hey, you know what, that's not a bad idea, it could be incorporated. We haven't been super busy with movie night lately, but I would like to get it running again. We actually have a channel in there. Where like WWE pay-per-views, movies, stuff like that, folks will, hey, back up here. Folks will get together in there and they'll be watching, there we go. They'll be watching a movie together. That happens often. Like I said, it hasn't been real active recently. I'd like to get that going again. Something we definitely need to do as management is we need to start up our Spotlight Member of the Month again. So my only problem with that, Vix, I tend to join chat for that, but I mute up and go through the match and then jump back in, because on them, Mama and I, that is something we enjoy. We enjoy watching that together. So I don't want to set in here watching it while she's out there watching it. We watch it in there together. But anyhow, I'd like to do some movies again. We've talked about it. I wouldn't mind doing some. Doing good in yourself. I'm living the dream. I'm planting my last field, Demonic, and this will be year 2 in the ground. That's how I like to do it. I'm just saying, B1 sharing the stream. It 100% doesn't matter to me, Vix. 100% don't matter to me. I mean, all we'd have to do, so that you're able to share your screen in there, it is set up where we do have to give you permission, and the only reason that's that way, you don't want it open where everybody can share, because then all of a sudden, you got somebody in there sharing stuff that they shouldn't be sharing, and you understand what I'm saying. Okay, so Lane, here's the deal. You can be an EOS and be under 18. Now here's the thing, during a stream, so like on Twitch, on YouTube, don't ever say your age. Do not ever say your age. But here's the thing. Brady was in EOS and fairly active. Well, actually fairly active. And I think he was 14 years old when he came in. And everybody knows. So you got 3 people that are in there chatting right now. So is there a chance that there could be a little cursing might happen? Yeah, it could happen. But you know what? When we were in there and Brady would come in to hang out, everybody in there knew Brady was not 18 yet. He was on the younger side. And we did what we could to watch what we said. We are adults there. Today during the meeting, Josh Dunn, his son got up on his lap. I think I said the word ass, and I went, oh my God. I said, Josh, he can't hear me, can he? And he's like, nope. He said, I got my headset on, he can't hear anything. But I felt bad because I don't need to be talking like that ever, but especially amongst somebody that's younger. But, you know, as far as being in Discord, okay, so this is the same thing anywhere in social media. You never know the person on the other side. You know who they say they are, but you don't know everything about them. That is a 100% fact. You do not know everything about them. So always protect yourself. Be smart, always protect yourself. You're not going to say where you're from. You're not going to, you know, that stuff just is not good. I will say this. There was an issue that happened one time where it got brought to management's attention that somebody may have said things to somebody that was a minor that they shouldn't have said. Now, I'm not talking anything really sexual, crazy, anything like that, but it was comments that should not have been made. It was talking that should not have been made in front of a minor. I'm going to be real honest with you. We are very protective in that Discord. And if anything like that ever comes back, it will be investigated and it will be dealt with immediately. My address, and I dare you want to come to my house. Got him in Mossberg, meet you at the door. Wait a minute, 1518. I'll give you my... Hold on, Vito, why... Vito, I was just coming over for pizza, dude. Why you want to shoot me? Don't shoot me. But, no, I get... Now, people in here that have been in here for a while. So Lane, if you were to say, hey, listen, Renegade, where are you from? You've been in here a long time. I know that. I'm going to tell you I'm from Northwest Ohio. To someone that comes in that I don't know anything about, I'm going to joke around some in the beginning. We had someone come in earlier, and I wasn't mean or anything. I got asked, are you from Idaho? And I said, no, I'm not. And then they said, well, where are you from? And I said, I'm from parts unknown. I just didn't know that person well enough yet. Could have been an amazing person. Probably wasn't an amazing person. But when you get to know me, I'll open up a little more. But, you know, you have whiteout conditions. Oh, fun. No, John, you've been in the corner the whole time. Don't say that. John, I wish you well, bud. You've had a few of them here recently, and I wish you the best. I'm going to update my map here in a minute, but I'm going to wait till I get my border in, and I'm going back and forth. By 11 o'clock, you know what? We may not totally finish this field, but we're this close. We got down to the last field. We got a lot further than I ever thought we would get tonight. This is it. And then the whole farm's planted. And between now and Tuesday's stream, I will get this field finished. I will probably get the beans sold. We still have last year's beans in 2 grain bins here and a wagon. I'll probably get that all sorted out, get it sold. I do have one more little thing up my sleeve. I was going to sneak it in tonight. I'm going to wait. I'm going to do it off stream, and it's going to be here for a surprise on Tuesday. Hey, you're fine, bud. You're fine. Big, I don't have a message from you. I've got BMAC, I've got Batman, and I've got Jedi. Them are the only 3 people I have messages from. Did you send it earlier and I already opened it? Big, I've got that. Yes, Big, I do have that. I had to look and see what it was. Yes, I did download it. I haven't put it in here yet. Oh, I did say earlier, guys, keep Darkthorn in your thoughts and prayers. He left this morning from the hospital. He is in an ambulance, and it is a 36-hour trip to Mesa, Arizona, nonstop. The 2 drivers just switched positions, and the ambulance stays running. But they have found a specialist who only deals with the blood disease that he is fighting. To those that didn't realize it, Darkthorn has been in the hospital about 1.5 years of the last 2 years. And they finally found somebody that thinks they can get everything figured out. And he thinks in 4 to 6 weeks, when I say have Darkthorn back home, I don't mean back to his home state. I mean back home, out of the hospital, ready to move on with life. So definitely keep him in your thoughts and prayers for a safe trip and all. Because he's been through enough these last few years. It's time for him to move on and what have you. He has let me know. He did let me know that he is in the ambulance. He is on the move. But he said once he gets settled in there, and the trip's going to take something out of him, but he said once I get settled in and get things going, he would definitely get me a message and let me know how things were going. And he knows I'm going to share it with all you guys. Yeah, Vito, he's just been through so much. Hey guys, there's a squirrel down by the river. Look down by the river. Squirrel down there. Yeah, and you know what, Vito? His insurance at first said, yeah, we're not going to pay for this. You can't do it. And the hospital he was at, the medical whomever, he had a term for him, and I don't remember what it was, but they stepped up to the plate and went to bat for him, and they got it approved. He's going to be in the hospital, Max. He's in Mesa, Arizona. There is a specialist there that is able, he has a blood disease, and this specialist, that is the only thing he works with. And he got sent out there for that. Hey, CM. Did you hear something? What do you mean, did I hear something? I didn't see no tree. I don't know what you're talking about, Big. Yeah, all you guys. Well, I didn't see no minion. I didn't see no tree. I didn't see no tree, Vix. Never heard anything about it. I think you guys have all been in the sauce. There we go. Mary's back. She's going to Walmart. We'll see her again about 1 o'clock in the morning as we're ending the stream. Guys, I don't think Mary likes us anymore. Good evening. I haven't had any sauce yet. Everybody else got started. Mike, you better step it up and get moving, or everybody going to be ahead of you, buddy. Max, I think I'm already, my wheels are turning just like yours are. They truly are. It takes some work. Oh, I have too. I've been planting. I've been planting since a little before 7 tonight. Well, actually, I planted for the majority of a stream team meeting too. Yeah, Mike, I've been planting all day. Hard at it. Hard at it. Uh-huh. Yep. Where's my Jeopardy music? Think you're all good and clear now? Good deal, Mama. I'm glad to hear that. You know, when I first got hired out here at the fertilizer plant, the name of the place was Royster Clark. They got bought out by CPS, who got bought out by Nutrien, or I guess they changed their name to Nutrien. But at Royster Clark, I'm there on my first day of work. I'm kind of at the office. I was given a lot of material to kind of go over and get to know it and what have you. And I'm sitting there in my office going over it, and it's, you know, the day ended at 5 o'clock, and it's like right after 4. And the boss says, hey, listen, you got to understand, it was, I think, March 15th, March 20th, in that time frame. And the boss said, hey, we have some leftovers back here from the Christmas party. Do you want one? And from the break room to my office, there was a little window there, so I could look right back and see him. And I'm thinking, my mind went, it's the middle of March and you have leftovers from a December 25th Christmas party? Nah, I'm picturing him back there with a piece of ham on a fork. And I kind of looked at him kind of strange, like, whoa. He had a Miller Lite in his hand. And yeah, my very first day at work, me and the boss sat there in my office drinking. Yeah. I come home, told my wife, I said, I think I'm going to like this job. I remember I sent him a text, said, hey, I'm going to be a few minutes late here today. I said, last night was kind of rough, and that's all I said. And he's like, you know, you're fine. He said, I'll see you when you get here. I showed up and I said, hey, listen, I said, I'm sorry. I last night, and I wasn't lying. I took two, were them 18 packs? 2 18 packs of Miller Lite long necks. Them might have been cases. I had 48 Miller Lite long necks on ice in a cooler, and I went out to a farmer's house. Me, the farmer, and his 2 boys. It was empty when we left. I mean, empty. We finished that, and we got into his fridge and started. Yeah, it was, I had a ride home that night. And when I told him that, and I'm thinking, man, I'm in trouble. Hell, I'd only been there 2 weeks, and I'm late a day at work because I went out and got drunk with a grower the night before, and he told me, sounds like you had a good night. That's all he said. And I'm like, damn, I like this place. Been drinking. I wasn't even 21 yet. When I started working at Pit Plastic back in 2000, I think my firm applied because we were falling off one of the 50-foot towers. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. But fell off a 50-foot tower and was fine. Years ago, 12, 15 years ago, one of my growers, it was a father and 2 sons, and they were putting up a new barn. Concrete floors, and the roof, I think, was only 14 foot high, is where the beams went across. And he was up there putting something up and fell out of there onto the concrete floor, and it killed him. 14-foot fall. Head first into concrete. I understand it, but yep, that was only 14 foot. He got so lucky, Mike. So lucky. Yeah, I went through my phone not long ago. I'd kind of having a reminiscing moment, and I went through my phone and just blew me away how many growers' names and phone numbers I've got in there that have passed away. And I just kind of took some time to remember a lot of them guys, and it's like, damn it, you know, it don't seem that long ago that you know, me and so went out to lunch and they're gone now. And yeah,
he did, and that's why he stopped letting everyone drink too.
yeah, I mean, when you're in a situation like that at work, you got to pay attention to what you're doing and what have you can get hurt bad. It's not the fall that kills you, it's a sudden stop from a former paratrooper. Hey, that's a fact. Hey, let me get this on. None tracks 3-1.
Anyway, looks like snow has stopped. Going to take Bandit out.
Good luck. Don't let it turn into a snow skiing event where Bandit's pulling you around the yard. Like, know what the Sam Hill they're barking at. Ain't got neither one of them in here. That used to be something he loved to do. He doesn't do that anymore. Bottle number 5 had butterscotch in it last, and around the top, I don't get any flavor in it, but around the outside of the top, I can still smell the butterscotch from before. I don't think I can get this whole field put in 22 minutes. We're going to do the best we can. Oh, I knew I wanted to do something as soon as I turned. I wanted to update the weather map. I forgot to do that. So once I turn, you guys are going to lose game sound for just a short. I do want to update that. Hey, Moose. Looks like Wookie's got a couple Thunder Boomers running through his area right now. Mom A, you got something coming up behind you, but it's minor compared to what you had. It's definitely the Indianapolis. Man, I don't like that big bend there. I'll tell you, we've got some storms right there. be interesting to see what happens this tonight. Hey Mig, I haven't heard Wookie say anything in an hour. I don't know if he's still here or not. Mig, you never commented. I told you I had this big huge bowl of chocolate peanut butter ice cream, and you didn't even say cool or nothing, man. Come on. Yeah, the main storm. Hey Mig, the main storm's past him. Oh, there he is. The main storm's past him. He just has a couple of small thunder boomers that is right there. I don't think it'll amount to anything for him now. I think he's good to go. Hey, Mig, this will blow you away. Is it the chocolate Hershey syrup? Is that the one it is? The reason I ask, I swear to God, I do not like that chocolate Hershey syrup. I know, I'm strange. I would rather just have straight ice cream without that chocolate syrup. Now, you get good hot fudge sundae sauce. Yeah, I want enough on there that my blood sugar level goes to, you're not going to make it. I put too much of that on, but you know, that straight Hershey syrup, a lot of people would use that to make chocolate milk. Oh no, give me, back in the day, Nestle Quick. I did not want that Hershey syrup in chocolate or in milk. You think you have a drunk grain cart driver tonight? Do we need to have a talk with her, Wookie? Probably got into that damn sunflower brandy or something. She come in here, had so many sunflowers left over, she made all the brandy she could handle, and so she left a few of them in here for us. I don't know why. We don't like them in here. I think she was doing it just to be mean. Oh, the old square ones that was 10 on the top. Is that the ones you're talking about? Oh Lordy, had a circle in the top for the opening that popped on and off. Oh yeah. Hey. You brought the sunflowers to our house. I didn't bring them to yours. Wookie then said he thought his grain cart operator had been, you know, hitting on the bottle tonight. I'm not a mathematician, but I can put 2 and 2 together and know you took them sunflowers and made brandy from them, and you're drunk. Yeah, that's going to come back to bite me in the rear. Leave coffee alone, Wookie. Coffee is thinking about what she's going to come back with there. Actually, I might get a, it's like on Donkey Kong. I'll give you that one. It's on like Donkey Kong. Yeah, I'm liable to get a DM and I don't want to look at it while I'm live. I'm just wondering when the Wookie Coffee wedding is going to be. Hey, Vix, we probably ought to stay away from that. Just please stay away from that. You got to trust me. If something like that was to ever happen in the future, Wookie and Coffee will be proud as hell to come forward and make that announcement to everybody. FP, it ain't our fault you fell over. No, I know. I just, if there is something If there is something there, just in my beliefs, that's their business, not mine. And if Wookie and I and Coffee and I are close enough that if there's ever an issue anywhere, they know they can reach out to me, and they will. And I'm scared to death when, you know, when you say something like that, it's a bad omen for the people involved. That's the reason. I just, you know what I'm saying? You'll get no wrecks tonight in ATS. John might as well sit in the corner again. He's lying to all of you, saying I ain't going to wreck once in ATS. John, I appreciate the confidence. There is only one way that we're not going to wreck in ATS tonight, and that's if we don't play ATS tonight. Uh-oh, we got company. The boss is back. Hello there, lady. Oh, no. Hey, don't take it like I'm upset. I just a belief, a superstition I've got. That makes sense? You see her? She's on that bed like I am the queen. Aren't you? Who are you? You Mr. Bark-a-Lot? What you looking at him all mean for? Huh? What you looking at him all mean for? Big old boy. You know what, buddy? I love you, but you're going to hate me tomorrow, okay? You have to go and get your shots. Yeah, you do. They got to get their shots and nails trimmed tomorrow at the vet. And yeah, Gibbs is not going to like me. And I'm going to be honest, guys, getting them an ice cream cone on the way home, yeah, that ain't going to cover it. He's still going to be upset with me. I know they need it. I hate putting him through it, but I know they need it. Must be a whole different line then, Mr. ID, because the big line here, unless you all of a sudden move, that big line ain't anyways near you. Oh, you just have a small little cell right there, bud. Nothing big. The big ones are running through about the middle of Indiana right now. Oh, Lord. You son of a gun. Oh, come on. No, I'm on live chat, Wookie. I've only got one chat up. It's this one right here, and it's live chat. There's no names. There's no names in here at all. It is all that's here is when someone says something in chat. I just hadn't heard you say anything in a while, bud. So I didn't know if you were, you know, lurking and working on something or what was going on. That's all I was after. Yeah, it says there's 50 people in here. I'm going to be dead honest. I don't know who the 50 are. Early on, I used to watch and see who was in and who wasn't. And I finally decided, you know what? I'm not going to watch that. It's not worth it. It truly is not worth it. You know, now you get to where you're wondering, well, hey, you know, I watch this guy all the time and I don't ever see him over here, and it just ain't worth the hard feelings. You don't like Brady? Brady ain't been here. I'm messing with Brady too. It's about time to refill the drill. Brady, how are you doing, bud? Kitty is upside down and snoring. Don't wow me. Brady, I put you in the corner with John. You guys can work on that colorful picture together. I am going to make this by the hair of my... Nope, I did not make it. I missed the very corner. We were talking about you earlier, Brady. Hey, I'll never say a word about anyone lurking because I'm the king of lurking. I think XR needs some crayons to go to the corner too. You ain't putting me in the corner. No. No. The only way my butt's going to the corner is if the princess comes in here and says, you to the corner. And there again, if that happens, I don't know who's driving the tractor. I have no clue who's driving the tractor. I will not touch the corner with a 10-foot pole. You ain't gonna have to. You ain't gonna need a pole. You're gonna be in it, Brady. It don't smell bad over there. I can run it off the map for you. Schwoke, I wouldn't say something like that. Mary would, but I wouldn't say something like that about you. You gotta watch that Mary. You gotta watch her. I only say that because I know she's not here. Connor, is that not Mary's? Huh? Mary's PLVE. Nah, I trust Mary. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, the crayons are like popcorn. They're very tasty. So, Rob, are you the one that's been eating the damn crayons out of the corner? Somebody been eating the crayons. We keep having to replace them, and I shouldn't have to replace them. Hey, guys, I did just hear the trash guy come through out front. I think before that storm gets here, I want to run out there and grab them, which I've got plenty of time, but I think I want to grab that can and get it back around here before that hits. And I have to go search in the neighborhood to find the trash can tomorrow. I can just see that being an issue. We already know we're not going to get this field done, but we're going to be real close. I see how it is. I'll talk about me when I'm not here. I don't talk about me. I see how it is. Brady, we was actually talking good about you. Honestly, we were. Just the red and purple ones. We have somebody interested in joining Discord, and they are a miner, and just going to leave it at that. And I explained that when you were a miner and you would come into a chat room, everybody in there knew you was a miner, and it wasn't a bunch of cursing and carry on in that. We tried to act proper around you. And I think you'll even say, yes, you guys did. That's all the conversation was, bud. Wasn't anything bad at all. Nothing bad at all. We couldn't act normal? No, we were acting normal because we couldn't be normal. We had to act it, Schwoke. We can now. Yeah, our trash is Sunday night. Our trash pickup here is Sunday night. The company we had for a long time sold out to a big company and wasn't just the big companies, you know, this is how it's going to be, blah, blah, blah. The charge, they were going to upcharge, they were going to this, that, and the other. And this is a little local guy, local company. I think it's family owned, operated, ran. 80 bucks for 4 months, 320 for the year. They pick up every Sunday night. They're good. They're really good. You know, we had a chair out there that was broken. We put a chair out there. They picked it up. No upcharge, no nothing for the chair. Yes, you did. Exactly, Brady. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, big dear. You ain't ever got to apologize. Brady, stay out of my corner. Get out of my swamp. Leave it to Brady. Leave it to Brady. So that storm out there is getting a bow to it, and it looks like we're going to catch the south side of it, and that can get a little sketchy. So I'm basically down to nothing but long rows now, guys. We're done behind the house, and we're basically done in that corner over there. That right there is all we got. Pick up part of our yearly rates. Well, that's, Batman, that's just what we're at. What was you saying about your trash? I just said we went with a family company, $320 for the year. They pick up every Sunday night, $320 for the year. And you know, if you have extra, they supply the can. It's a nice can, one of the wheeled cans. We've never had them here. We had our own junk cans, and you pulled them out there, and you know, I had a can broke one time, so they just threw the whole can and took it. And I'm like, are you serious? That was my trash can. I know it had a crack in it, but it still worked. But with this one here, they're really good. You know, they come through in the evenings. You know, yeah, I can hear the truck. I know what it sounds like, but it's not loud or anything. It's just, it's a bigger truck, and in our subdivision, we don't hear that. But, anyhow, damn, that bird scared the crap out of me. But, anyhow, you know, we had a chair we put out there one time. They didn't charge us extra for it. You know, now the niece over here, she put a queen size mattress out. They did. They gave her a $25 above and beyond charge for that mattress. But we have one tote schwoke, but I'll be honest, quite often I've got a second. It was one of mine. I have a second one of them out there, and when the grandkids are down, they both get filled every time, and we take them out. There is no extra charge for having two. There is no extra charge at all. Generally on a night or on a Sunday, I'll have the whole can filled, and I may have one or two bags beside it. No extra charge. That's how they do it here. We have 5 different wheelie bins, so I'm guessing that you have a lot of, you know, one for cardboard, one for plastic, one for stuff like that. Some recycling stuff, Batman. You have 5 for the trash. I pay a week what you pay a month. Ours is $20 a month. The bill is actually $80, but that's for 4 months, so they only bill 3 times a year. So Batman, for us, we'll have little stations throughout where we can go. And, you know, like if you have a whole bag of plastic or a whole bag of that, you can go and put it there, and that's where the recycling happens. You know, now cans, most people will take the cans, they'll save them up, take them to the recycler. You really don't get a whole lot for them. But, you know, we don't have, in our little town, we don't have the recycle stuff. Now, in the next town over, Ada's a lot, it's bigger, a lot nicer. Ohio Northern University College is there. They do have recycling set up there. And I think the town is who picks that up. And they pick that up on a weekly basis. It might be bi-weekly. Pick up, because there's 2 different colors. There's like a red and a brown, I believe, is the 2 colors. So one week you drive through town, and on a certain day, all the red cans are out. And then the next week, all the brown ones are out. So I think one is for a certain kind of recyclable, one is for another, and every other week they flip back and forth to pick that stuff up. And I don't know, in that town, do they tie that charge right in with a water sewer bill, so everything for the whole town's together in one bill? I don't know. One for green waste, one for food, one for plastic, one for hard trash like electronics. So As far as food, yeah, none of our food goes in anything like that. Food, if it can go down the disposal, we put it down the disposal. We let it do its thing and do that. There is some food that we did not put down the disposal, and that stuff there is going to be sometimes, depending on what it is, we'll get it to the puppies. Kenneth, you need to be making sure you're getting in cover if you've got that going on. And once you know you're safe, will you kind of give me an idea where you're at so I know where I'm looking at on this map? Because I do see one pretty good cell straight west and north a little bit of Fort Wayne that has me concerned. Oh, we have some people here that have compost piles at their own house. We don't. You know, and we do have, we've got a can out there for all of our aluminum cans. This is me and Mama. Oh, hell, you're down in Kentucky. You son of a gun. Now, we've got a recycling day. We get 2 of them a year in town, and you can pretty much take anything up. You can't take tires. You can't take, there is a list of some things you cannot take up there. You got to be on that cell right there. I'm not getting a town coming up there, but you got to be on that cell. Well, I don't know. Right there's another pretty big one too. Oh, hell, you're clear up here. You got tornado sirens going off there? Okay, let me scroll back up here so I don't foobar that. So we have, our county does have hey, I hit the wrong button and never picked the daggone drill up. Oops. Our county does have a dump, and you weigh as you pull in, and then you go and you dump, and then you weigh as you pull out, and you pay by what you took in. And the charge there is not horrible, Brady, by any means. Still 130 here, gone by 4. There's a few tornadic signatures. I'm kind of lost. I mean, now granted, I'm looking at a radar from AccuWeather, and we know that that's not accurate by any means, but that's what I'm seeing up here. And in Radcliffe, it doesn't look like anything real bad. It is looking to me like the worst is to the south now in Kentucky. You know, Michigan's getting belted with rain, a boatload of rain. But them storms that are out there and coming our way, it looks like they're dying down. They're not going to be as bad as they don't look as bad now as what they did 30 minutes ago. We have 2 hard trash days. That's a nature strip. Ours is just two days, but you have to, so Batman, they don't come around and pick it up. We have to go uptown, and they'll have multiple dumpsters setting there for different kinds of stuff. And they'll have volunteers up there that when you take a trailer up, they'll start unloading it and getting it tossed where it needs to go. You know, electronics you can take up there. There are, you know, paint you can't, chemicals you can't, tires you can't. But outside of that, you can take about anything else up you want. Yes, we have people that will take up tree branches and stuff like that, halfway cut down, and they got a dumpster up there, they put that stuff in, and I'm sure it's just going to somebody's house and getting unloaded, and he's using it for a campfire, I'm sure. But yeah, with our town, I mean, we're a small town. We don't have the budget or the money or anything to do anything like that. You know, Schwoke's in the same boat I am. We're a small town. We just don't have that here. Guys, I'm going to push. This right here is all I got to go. We're going to finish this, and that's where we're going to end stream. We got that far to go. But yeah, we just don't have the budget. Now in some of the bigger towns that have a little more money to play with, yeah, they may do that there, but I can only speak of what we do here. I'll be honest, in my life, I've never lived outside of when I was in the military. I've never lived in a big town. As a matter of fact, there were more people living at Fort Lee, Virginia. There were more people living at Wharton Barracks in Heilbronn, Germany. There was more people living at Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri than what I have in my current town or the town I was born and raised in. I am country through and through. Yeah, I wondered, Mr. ID, like in the town of Ada, I wonder if their trash isn't, because that's an outside company, but I think that recycling and all that, I think that's tied right into that bill. I think they, here we got a water and sewer bill. So you got 125,000 people. Batman, I'm going to be honest, we don't have 700 in our town. Not 700,000, 700. We're a tiny town. And we're bigger than the town I was born and raised in. I mean, the biggest town, my county seat has got like 12,000 people. You have more people in your town than I got in my entire county. The country kids, the kids from Kent and Fort, from everybody. We have 670 voters in my town. Schwoke, we looked that up one time, and I think, if I remember right, Dunkirk was just barely bigger than yours. We're small. Small. But, yeah, we don't have a lot of... you go down to 125,000. Are we talking? We're talking twice the size of Findlay, Schwoke. So I don't know where we're going. Toledo and Dayton are bigger. Maybe an Akron. Akron might be close to that size. So Batman, I'm sure you go to a town like Akron, a lot of them services you're mentioned, yeah, I'm sure they've got them there. We just, we don't have them here. I have a well and a septic, so no bill for me. And we're tied into city sewer and all that here. You guys grew a little bit. You guys put that mall in, Schwoke. That mall's got people coming in. Cleveland shrunk. Cleveland used to be over 1 million people. And the city of Cleveland now, I think last time I looked, they're 400,000. I mean, I guess when rubber left Cleveland really shrunk. Cleveland used to be the I think it was the fourth. No. Schwoke, I'm lying. Detroit was the fourth biggest city. It was always New York, Chicago, LA, and then Detroit was number 4. Houston, Phoenix, San Francisco, Dallas, Philadelphia, all these towns have blown by Detroit. I do believe Cleveland, when I was young, I believe Cleveland was top 10 in population in the United States. Not even close anymore. Not even close. I think when the rubber industry left that Cleveland, Akron, Canton, Youngstown area, a lot of people left with the jobs. I grew up in a town of 73. I got the town next door. So they took my town and Dola and put them together, Batman, to make one school district. But that town over there has less than 50 people. I mean, it's small. 285 in the county I live in. Wow. I was going to say, you mean Detroit? Detroit and Cleveland both. Detroit, so much of the automotive got moved out of Detroit. And I mean, Flint started growing big with the automotive, and then the whole water thing come down and Flint started going down. 2 gas stations, Dollar General, Subway, Pizza King, and a bar. So I love chicken wings. Number one, I need chicken wings all of a sudden, but I'm going to be honest. We have 1 gas station. We have a bar, and then we have a place that is a Mexican restaurant / pizza restaurant. You can get pizza and Mexican food there. That's all we have in this town. Oh, we got Dollar General. We do have Dollar General. Yeah, I think in the United States, once your population gets over about 2, they put a Dollar General in. I feel big now. Is it less than 3? I thought it was less than 400,000. Cleveland used to, Vito, are you looking at on Google at past history? At one point, wasn't Cleveland over 1 million people? 2.34 million? Yeah, Brady. Yeah, uh-huh. Flint down. Yep. The mall. Good deal, Batman. Yeah, Vito. There you go. Schwoke, I was right. Cleveland had over 1.3 million people at one time, and now they're down to less than 375,000. Uh-huh. And you wonder why the Browns can't win a Super Bowl. If there's any Brown fans in here, they're slapping me like no other. I'm getting the double-fisted bird right now. Here we go, guys. 1 round, and planting for the year is done. Hey, Vito, while you're right there, if you are still right there, what was Detroit at his highlight, and what is Detroit now? Because Detroit went down something fierce now. Hey, chicken wings. We may have more chickens in this county than we do people. Well, they claim they're a team, Wookie. They claim they're a team. Every year, I've got so many friends that are diehard Browns fans because, you know, here you're either a Detroit Lions, Cleveland Browns, or Cincinnati Bengals. And every year I hear, hey, my God, we've got the players. We finally got stuff together. This is our year. And then they end up going like 4-12 and go, well, you have a Travis Kelce? I don't know. I don't you mean Travis Swift, Wookie? Travis Swift, Mr. Travis Swift. I think that's his new name now. Hell, you got more than we do, Mr. ID. I'm a Falcons fan. Since we're peak 1.85 million. Yeah, hey, Schwoke, right there you go. Schwoke and Vicks. Detroit had a peak of 1.85 million people in the 1950 census, and now they're just over 600,000. Yeah, but Mr. ID, you got 2 bars. We've only got 1. You got a liquor store. We ain't got one. You got a pizza shop. We do have that. You have a Dollar General. We have that. You have a 7-Eleven. We don't have that. Your 7-Eleven don't have gas? Yeah, we do have a gas station that you don't have, but I need an intervention. She likes Taylor. I don't know Taylor Swift, Wookie. Never heard of that guy before. Now I'll be honest, even though I live in the sticks out here like I do, I can be in Findlay, I can be in Lima, I can be in Kenton, I can be in Marion, I can be in any one of them towns in 45 minutes tops. A couple of them I can be to in 20 minutes. And I do have places I can go. Well, a lot of Detroit has moved out of Detroit and has moved into the suburbs, Vito. That's showing there. I don't even know of a 7-Eleven in this general vicinity, in all honesty. I truly don't. There you go, guys. We are all planted. guys, I wanna say thank you for hanging out. I had a good night tonight. All the planning's done. When we come back to this map, which will be Tuesday, right here on YouTube, 7 to 11, chances are I'll already have the beans sold. Any spraying that needs done, I'll have that done. I'm going to guess we're going to be right at the time frame to harvest the wheat and get the double crop beans planted in there and just see how all that goes. With that being said, we are going over, guys. We're going to be playing ATS on Twitch. Give me 11:30 at the earliest, probably closer to 11:45. I want to take them outside real quick while it isn't raining in that, because once it rains, Gibbs is like, I ain't going out there. But I want to get them out there and do that. I want to talk to Mama quick. Guys, keep Mama in your thoughts and prayers. She has a job interview tomorrow. And I firmly believe that she's going to rock it. I really do. So I'm leaving here to have pups at a vet appointment tomorrow morning. She's leaving here an hour after me for an interview. So guys, with that being said, again, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you all over on YouTube. But till next time, Renegade Nation, I love you all.